I'm spilling all the secrets. Watch the gossip flow. My cup's overflowing. Got the world as a no. When I drop the T, it's like a fire ignites. True serve hot, taking my game to new heights. Pour it out, let the drama unfold. Drop the T, yeah, that's my mission. Yeah, watch it spill. I'm the one with the vision. Yeah, right in my veins. Keep the vibes alive. When I drop the T, that's when we fly. Whispers in the dark, I'm the voice in your head. Yeah. Telling all the stories that the scared never said. Got the crowd hype. When I talk, they all lean, cause I'm that high. Machine, know what I mean. Hold your cups high, feel that energy rise. Yeah, that's my mission. Yeah. Watch it spill. I'm the one with the vision. Yeah. Keep the vibes alive. When I drop the T, that's when we ride. So let it spill and let the world see. Yeah. When I'm on the track, I'm setting you free.
Hello, 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 my tea drops and my tea sippers. How is everyone doing? I know I've been gone, but I needed to take a mental break from this internet, y'all. I needed a mental break. I needed a little break for a minute. And I was going to come on last night, but it was my sister's birthday, so I decided to go out and have a birthday drink with her. Well, go out and have a birthday drink with her. And I was going to stay for just an hour and end up staying all night. So, and then this morning I was going to get up and get on here. And I'll be honest with y'all, I had a bad hangover. So I ain't even going to lie to y'all. Baby, it was not good. So I said, well, let me get on up here and get myself together because I got to go on my live. But here I am, guys. Here I am. How are y'all doing today? How y'all doing tonight? How y'all doing tonight? But just because I'm off I haven't been on my live, I've been out here in these YouTube bushes, seeing everything that's been going on, and it's a lot. I have seen the Facebook with Nia the Goat. I've been seeing stuff that's going on with Shalita and other content creators. I have looked at the interview that Nia the Goat did with another content creators. I seen Remy's birthday. It looks like she's in the Hamptons. So I've been looking at a lot of content, but I just needed like a little mental break, and I come on my live and I'll be on here for a long time. So I just took me a little 2-day little vacation, but I'm back. Yeah, I know I can't stay away from y'all too long. Okay, I'll go over there and look that blind lady. But welcome, and thank you guys for you guys that's been subscribing to my other channel, because baby, I need to talk about Love and Marriage Huntsville. I need to get over there and talk about Marceau and Letitia, baby. I think Marceau won out of this marriage. And look, I kind of debated, was I gonna come on Drop the T or Drop the T 2.0, because baby, that stuff with Letitia and Marceau and then Kimmy, And Maurice and Martell, bald headed bitch in the corner. Yeah, him. I need to talk about that, but I need to talk about that. So I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see if I'm going to talk about that early tomorrow morning or what. But I need to talk about that. I know Hard and Hustle came back out. I didn't get to watch that either. So I'm going to be watching that. Guys, I've been a mess all day. My Sunday dinner then turned into my Monday dinner. Then also Bella, she graduates on Tuesday. She's going to graduate from the 8th grade, and next year she's going to be in high school. So all this stuff she wants. She doesn't want to do the traditional thing where you wear like a nice dress, nice shoes. No, she wants designer shoes. She wants Lululemon skirt with this design. Just it's a lot. She just doing a lot. But anyway, that's either here or there. That's either here or there. But y'all see the title. Clarissa and Papoose running from the Alicia Baumgardner scandal. Okay? What do I mean by that? Don't nobody stay on vacation that long. Okay? Unless you're running from something. Unless you don't want to come back and face stuff, right? I think Clarissa and Papoose have been on vacation going on what? Almost 2 weeks? Now, I don't know about y'all. When I go on vacation, after about, I'll give it the 4th day, I'm ready to come home. I don't know. The long vacations are starting. I don't know. I get real antsy. Then I want to be back in my bed. I think, I don't know. The long vacations is, I don't know. Like, I'll give it 4 days, 4 or 5 at the most. Then when you start talking 7 and 8 days, it's a lot. It is, I don't know. I get antsy, guys. I like going on vacation, but then when it gets too long, I'll get antsy. I'm ready to pack it on up. I'm excited to go. Then I get there, a couple of days. Okay, good. But then a couple of days, I'll be like, okay, I'm going to go home and get in my own bed. Stuff like that. I don't know. That's probably just me, but that's how I get. Now, I see y'all saying that Pap is back in New York. Well, is Clarissa still in Aruba? Ain't Clarissa still in Aruba? He didn't win and left Clarissa in Aruba by herself? Somebody's running from something. Don't nobody stay on vacation that long. Guys, put in the chat, if you go on vacation, what is your maximum time to stay there? Do you start getting antsy once you've been there for like 4 or 5 days? You ready to go back home now to get in your damn own bed? I don't know. Now, I can say even with my kids, like y'all know I have a timeshare or whatever, so I'll go to Florida for 7 days. We start getting antsy. Like, okay, we went there for 7 days. We was in Florida for 7 days. We were in I'm like, after 4 days, we were kind of like over it, ready to come back home. But we stayed there for 7 days. And I get a little antsy. I don't know what it is. And then even the kids, I think they were ready to go back home too. You get antsy. You said, absolutely after Destiny, my tea sipper. Hello. You said at about the 3 days, I'm ready. Yeah, I don't know what it is. You be excited to go, but then shit, you get there, you be like, shit. Bella said about the 4th or 5th day. Somebody posted that she got back yesterday, and the pics of them on. Wait a minute. He said yesterday, and the pics of them on the boat was when he was there last week. But she just posted alone again in Aruba at a outside joint singing the wrong lyrics. Oh, because I can see something on the YouTube streets talking about Clarissa dying's alone again. Now, let me just tell y'all this. When Remy Ma did that clip with her showing that one cake, you could clearly hear her daughter saying something about daddy. Now, maybe I heard it wrong or whatever, but I could have, when Remy was showing one of her cakes, her daughter started saying daddy something like Papoose was there, and Remy tried to, but I clearly heard her saying something about daddy. Hey, Melody, my tea sipper. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, let me see. 4 days max for me. Okay. Hey, Makita. Hey, Pamela. She left to make sure Pap avoided Remy's birthday. So, the little girl was saying daddy something. I couldn't make it out. Hey, Linda, my hello, hello, hello. Hello, Thelma, my tea sipper. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Angela. Hey. I went on vacation last May for 11 days, so I can't talk. Went to Aruba, what's that, Bernard, and Carico. Now, I want to get to Carico. Am I saying that right? Carico? I want to go to Carico, y'all. I do. You said can show it? You said you can show what? Oh, I'll show it, yes. She was scared of that boat ride, and Pap didn't even comfort her. He just was laughing. I told y'all Pap not that into her, guys. And then big money? This is your first time getting on a boat? Big money? I ain't got that much money like you, but I done been on some boats, some yachts. Party boats? Oh, okay. 7 to 10 days max on a vacation. Okay, Angela. Okay, hey, Ophelia. But you went to different islands. She's at the same place. Hey, Lorcy, my tea sipper. He loves to humiliate her publicly. Yeah, he all the time. That was absolutely her first time. Not big money. Girl, she just, for somebody to have all this money, she don't act like it. You said, I don't think that she is still there because she said the other day she was back in Atlanta. I think she just showing photos. Okay. Somebody, okay, we heard that. Okay, I'll check my email, Linda. Thank you. Breaking news. Okay, wait a minute. Because I've been on this internet. Hey, Bella, a lot of content creators do not want you to show any of their content, so I respect that. I do. But we can still talk about it. We just can't show their stuff or whatever. So I respect that. A lot of people don't want you to show their stuff, and I understand that. She's definitely running from something, and MVP win records, and Netflix is mighty quiet. Yes. Back in New York, he left her a few days or so ago. Okay. Pap is back. We need to talk about Shamia and the Atlanta Falcons football player she is creeping with. Wait, creeping with in the Atlanta streets? Wait a minute, Linda. Wait a minute. You said we need to talk about Shamia and the Atlanta Falcons football player she is creeping with in the Atlanta streets. Wait a minute. No, I'm so happy with my Nigerian husband. Okay, wait a minute. We finna get in there. People in the bushes. Y'all know what? I guess we're gonna be in here for a long time tonight. I just don't be mad. You know, sometimes we need to take a little break sometime because and people need to do that. Like Clarissa, she needs to come off this internet for a couple of days. She'll, you know, it'll be okay. Come on off the internet for a little bit, Clarissa. You need that mental break. You know, just stay off your live. You know, if you want to see what's going on, you can, you know, just give people bushes. You don't have to say nothing. You can if you want to, but just sometimes just fall back. Yeah. People in the bushes, hit the like button. Okay, you say you think you found my other channel. Thank you, that blind lady. Hit the like button, y'all. Hey, Diane. Let's see. Hello, Diane Scott, my tea sipper. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, we try to get 5 a day. I'm doing good tonight. Subscribe to Drop the Tea 2.0 channel because we got to have a backup channel, guys. Let me tell y'all something. Every content creator needs to have a couple of backup channels because people are allegedly getting demonetized. So you need to start making you backup channels. Hello, Audrey. Hello, Tater Bowl. All right, let me get my banners up here, honey, because I don't know what's going on out here. Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976 is on the screen, in the chat, and also in the description box. Everything is alleged in my very own opinion. It's for entertainment purposes only. I do not own the rights to any music or any clips that you may see in my live. Fair use, fair use, fair use. Let's see what's going on here. I'm just up, guys. Let me see. Let me see what's up. Wait a minute.
Clarissa Shields, current promoter.
Let me see. Oh, wait a minute. There's a lot of stuff going on here, y'all. It's a lot going on here. But, guys, I think, you know, my personal thing is this right here. I don't know why she is in Aruba for that long. Just my thoughts. I know Pap is sick of her by now. So we're going to get on that, but I want to, let me just, thank you, Linda. And Remy Ma are. All righty. Let's see here. Y'all, let me tell y'all something. These streets been hot. I've been looking at stuff that's been going on. I have been looking at stuff that's been going on out here in these streets. Are we past the 10-minute mark? We way past the 10-minute mark. I did listen to Nah the Goat's interview. And like I said, I will not play her video or anything, but I'm just going to talk about some things that I heard in there. That I heard that I found very interesting. One thing I do want to talk about is, even though you have a rich friend, you still have to have your own lane, your own wave. You got to have something going on yourself. You know, she says she does hair, she raps, she's a stylist. Well, you know, you need to tap into your abilities. You need to tap into that. Because, you know, if you are a stylist, you could have got you a salon, you know, and do hair, and then, you know, put your business out there that you are a stylist. You know, you don't know what could pop for you, but you can't just expect things to be dropped in your lap. You got to make stuff happen for yourself. And I think a lot of her friends around her, they were not doing that. In my personal opinion, they were not doing that. They were not making things happen for themselves. Now, it's all right to be friends with Clarissa, you know, never saying that, but you also got to, you know, do things for yourself. One second here. What is this? One second here. Oh, okay. You got to make stuff happen for yourself, guys. You can't just expect um things to just fall in your lap. You can't do that. You got to do stuff for yourself. You got to make stuff happen for yourself. In my personal opinion. And I think with a lot of her friends that I don't think they were doing it. But that's just my personal opinion. That's just my personal opinion about that. You got to make stuff happen for yourself. And I'm not going to say all the friends, but some of the friends to me were not making stuff happen for them. Now, I could be wrong, but I'm just saying from what I saw, a lot of them were not. Now, I do know, well, I'm going to say allegedly, people are saying that when you're Clarissa friend, she don't really want you to do too much. So I think she don't want you to work on that, so you can depend on getting money or what have you. And then she throw it up in your face. That's the type of friend I think Clarissa is, in my personal opinion. She wants you to be loyal to her. That's what she wants. She wants you to be loyal to her. That's just my personal opinion. One second here. But you can't it'd be too, to me, it'd be too much with Clarissa. It's just I couldn't be friends with her. It would be too much. It would be way too much. Now, let me just bring this up. And I won't. I'm trying to go to the one. Okay. I'm trying to go to the one with the cake. Let me try to go to the one with the cake. Where I'm trying to go to this one thing here for y'all. I'm trying to find this right here. I was trying to go to this one clip here. It's a short that Remy did, and her daughter. I hope they didn't take it down. I hope they did not take this clip down. I was looking for that one clip. Oh my God. Okay. Oh my God. Girl, I think they done took this damn clip down. Okay, guys, I found it. I found it, guys. I found it. 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 Hey, Lisa, my tea sipper. Yeah, we're going to talk about Shamia in a minute here, y'all. Y'all, I'm getting back in the swing of things. Give me a little grace. Let me see what y'all are saying. If they arrest Clarissa, baby Clarissa, let me tell y'all something. If they arrest Clarissa, she's going to be trying to take them down. Hey, Shaquanda. What did y'all just see on the shorts? Running from reality. Hit the like button. Yes, yes, yes. Hello, Katrina. Hello, Jonetta Speaks, my tea sipper. Hello, hello, hello. Let's see who else is in here. Hello, Inez Martin. Hello, hello, hello. Let me see. Oh, my thing is not up so y'all can see them. Did I say hi to everybody? Okay, I got it. Hello, Carol. Hello, hello, hello. Who else is in here? All right, guys, let me show y'all this clip right here. Now, y'all listen very carefully. Y'all tell me what y'all hear. Okay? I want y'all to listen very carefully. Tell me what y'all hear.
Y'all know it's Memorial Weekend. This is my first cake of the weekend. I see my cousins. Thanks, family. Oh, Daddy.
Wait, baby, did she say daddy?
What?
Baby, that was little the golden child said daddy, baby. Clock that. Clock that. So Pap there? Is Pap there?
I'm trying to figure that out myself. Is Pap there? Let me go back.
Y'all know it's Memorial Weekend. This is my first cake of the weekend. I see my cousins. Thanks, family. Oh, Daddy.
Wait, baby, did she say daddy? Baby, that was little the golden child said daddy, baby. Clock that. Clock that. So Pap there? Is Pap there?
Now, was Pap? Now, was Pap there or was Pap in Aruba? That's what I'm trying to figure out, y'all, because I'm trying to figure this out here. Is Pap there or is he in Aruba? Where is he at? Y'all let me know. Let me know if I'm hearing things.
Y'all know it's Memorial Weekend. This is my first cake of the weekend. I see my cousins. Thanks, family. Oh, Daddy.
Wait, baby, did she say daddy? Baby.
Remy Ma looks so gorgeous and elegant. Just all of her birthdays are just themed and gorgeous. They look so pretty. Yeah, that's my son. You can have it. I'm cooking already, so you can have it. Just so nice and elegant. Clarissa, you need to be taking some lessons here. Just saying. Just saying. let me know. Let me stop sharing it. Now, did y'all hear her say daddy? Did y'all hear her? Hey, Simone, did y'all hear her say daddy? Now, what? Okay, now I heard her say daddy. Now, what would she say daddy for? Hey, honey, you said sure did. Okay, Lisa, you said sure. I was hearing stuff. Hey, Kenneth. You said don't feed that bird. No ideas. Yes, I did. I just tell you what I heard. Now, I could be wrong. Sounds like daddy to me. Right. Sonya, my mod and my tea sipper. I'm just saying, y'all. I don't know. You don't think that was a golden child? We got 50 likes, 61 in the chat. Let's keep hitting that like button. Hey, Naughty Love. Hey, Naughty Love. Make sure y'all go follow Naughty Love. She's another great content creator. Okay. Look, I'm just saying what I thought. Well, you know. No, I'm just saying. Now, I don't know, see, this is another thing. Sometime when Clarissa posts stuff, I don't know if it's in real time or she just, once she edit or whatever, then she put out the clips or what have you. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Thank you, Linda. So, sometimes Clarissa be putting out stuff, y'all, and it don't be from that date. Now, it don't be from that day. Now, it's breaking news here that Clarissa Shields' promoter just got sued by their own fighter. It's bad on YouTube. Let me go to that, honey. Okay, thank you for following. We all in this together. I know some people don't feel like that, but hey, if I can shout out somebody, but they can get followers and I can get followers, let's let's do that. And everybody has great content. Everybody can have the same content, but just tell it in a different way. So it's not taking nothing away from nobody. Okay, you follow Nadia. Okay, y'all make sure y'all go follow her. It's up. Let me see here. Let me get to this. Let me go to this clip, y'all. Okay. Now, guys, this is bad here. That your promoter is getting sued. Now, I told y'all, it's something, guys, something is just not setting right in my spirit with Win Records, aka Lost Records, and Salida Promotion. Now, usually if your client, because Clarissa is their client, if they come out here and do something wrong, y'all need to come out here and hold your own, like a press conference or say something. Y'all don't care. Or is it the other way around? Y'all work for her. Which one is it? Because it's making your companies look bad. It's making your companies look real bad. When you don't come out here and say one iota, not one word. You see when stuff happened to Alicia Baumgardner, right? MVP is on it like that. They coming out here, they talking, they posting something on their channels, on their Facebook, on their YouTube, on their Instagram. They say nothing. But let's get into this from Boxing Ego here. Shout out to him. This is his content. I own no rights to it. So make sure y'all go follow Boxing Ego as well here in regards to his clip here, okay? So I'm just going to show some of it. So make sure y'all go follow, what's his name here? Boxing Ego here. Make sure y'all go follow him. But let's get into why Clarissa promoter, one of the promoters, are getting sued. I own no rights to this clip. All rights go to Boxing Ego.
facing allegations and a potential lawsuit. But first, Clarissa Shields on vacation. Play the clip.
Y'all, she's so happy to be with Papoose. Girl, I ain't never seen no woman this desperate to be with no man. Ooh, you don't even try to fix your edges. You just nappy it. No, that's not good. You don't even do your edges or nothing. Don't even try to present yourself as decent or anything. Girl.
What did she just say? Mangang. Hold on. First things first. Why are they walking a single file line? What type of couple even is this? Like, she okay, the man is in the back and y'all walking in single file. The man is supposed to be to the right next to the traffic,
right,
to protect the girl in the event that a car hops the curb. Every man that's a gentleman knows that. This man got his girl leading. Papoose really don't care, bro. Bro, he got her walking in front of the traffic. Like, what if a Volvo just, like, you know what I mean, a RAV4 come out of nowhere? Clarissa, what? You just got to take the brunt of that? Like, what? This man, come on, bro. Look, a car coming. Hold on. Let's watch that again. Look, he in the back. He can't wait to go to the casino. The man can't wait to go to the pawn shop. Come on, Papoose. Bro, you got your girl walking in front, leading the hike or wherever y'all going. Look, if that car would have hopped the curb, then what? And she think it's cute. My man.
Y'all, tell me Clarissa don't act like Papoose is her first boyfriend. She's so giggly like a little schoolgirl. She's so happy to be on a vacation with Papoose. Now, what happened to that other lady? Their sidekick, their side piece. Where is she at? They keeping her out of view now because everybody's talking about it. Every time they go on a vacation, they got somebody with them. What did they do with that lady? What, they didn't put her up in the room? She can't come back out? What? Only when needed? Just ask them. Just ask them.
Pap upstairs. Oh, he loved me. That man stay on his phone and he in Aruba.
Look at that. What do we see right there? That tattoo would have to go. If he no longer loves Remy, he gonna divorce Remy. Why hasn't he taken off that tattoo? A cover up. Where's the cover up at? This man got Remy tattooed all over his body. Where is the cover up at? And she the one that got Papoose tattooed on her. He ain't got a single, not even a CS on his damn body up for you. Nothing. Girl, and then if you say something about Papoose being on his phone, oh, he taking care of business. Y'all on vacation. Why he got to be taking care of business on vacation? I don't believe it.
According to your own friend, you pay for the trip.
Right.
So you pay for this man to be on his phone. Got it. I hate that. It's like when people go to the movies and be on their phone. Like, why'd you pay for a movie theater ticket admission to be on your phone? You on a boat. It's beautiful water. And then here's the other thing. Pap stayed with these hats on, but Clarissa posted that picture of him and he was Benjamin Button. He was refreshed. He looked like Illmatic Nas with the, bro, she's doing Photoshop or some type of witchcraft or face swap or something on these photos. Because if his hairline looked like that picture with the Nas level fade, why he always got a hat on?
Maybe I think the reason Papoose be wearing these hats, maybe he don't want to be seen with Clarissa. Maybe he's in disguise. Maybe that's it.
Every time he got a hat on, but then you posting the rejuvenated, crispy lineup joints, but he never, like, if your hair, what man that got their hairline that crisp with a bar
do it a little bit.
Hey, baby. What I'm talking about.
Yeah, she holding on, baby. She did like it. Ooh, she ain't never been on no post.
Oh my God, I'm finna freak.
Girl.
Y'all know I'm
bro. If you look at this, it got multiple filters. Look, she got whatever beauty and sparkle. She like doubling up on the filters. Y'all can see that. Look,
yep.
She got like 2 or 3 filters, and it looked highly processed. Like, look. Why are you using so many filters? You just did the video saying, "Oh, I didn't like my makeup, but I'm glad I like my natural look." And then you come in with this like airbrush looking joint. This look crazy. Why do women do this online? Why do they process their pictures to the point where it doesn't even look like real skin? Like, whose skin? You said you're a baddie. Remy said you want to be bad, but you're not bad enough. You said I'm beautiful. I'm beautiful. Everybody's jealous of me. I look pretty.
I don't know why she used all these filters. You said you like your real skin. That's what you said.
Like, if I go on a vacation, I'm not so consumed with my phone where
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, guys. I need to get through this right here. I'm trying to get to the part where they saying he's getting sued. Let me see. In a minute. Okay, guys, I wanted to get to the part where they're getting sued here. Give me just a second. Let me get to this part here where they're getting sued. Allegedly.
Weeblos, like with the alphabet, ain't nobody putting that. You know what I mean? We're Wolverines, a werewolf, a werewolf, a werewolf with the web with the woo, where with the web. That makes it look significantly worse if you popped out 12 albums and we can't name one song. We don't remember one song. Clarissa got banned from MVP, started dissing them, and she's like, I don't care. I'm with Salida Promotion and Win Records. And Salida and Win, I've been with them and they holding me down. Well, the difference between me, there's a lot of people talking about Clarissa Shields for all the wrong reasons, we know, right? So a lot of people, a lot of bloggers and whatnot, credit to them, they're making Clarissa videos. The difference between me is I make boxing videos and Clarissa's antics happen to, like, I'm a boxing channel, right? So don't subscribe to me unless you want to learn or grow with the sport of boxing, right? Because Clarissa is probably going to be a flash in the pan. At some point, people are going to get annoyed. So I'm a boxing channel. So what gives me the advantage is I actually know boxing first and foremost. This ain't no gossip blog channel or whatever. Clarissa, the reason I'm taming it is because of her behavior. So I got to speak my mind on it. But I'm a boxing channel. So a lot of the bloggers, they're not going to be able to tell you this type of stuff. They're going to watch my video and then maybe report about it afterwards. But no one in the blog space that is just like covering Clarissa is talking about this. That's why you need to hype my video up and subscribe to my channel. I'm giving you that.
Yeah, go follow him. Okay, go follow Boxing Ego.
real ism. I'm bringing that real feeling back. So anyway, Clarissa's always like, win record, Salida. That's who I'm with, not MVP. They're only one promoter out of many. Well, guess what? This report says what? Breaking news. Michelle Rivera, right, who's a boxer, is suing Dimitri Salida of Salida Promotions, former boxer, now Clarissa's promoter, or one of them, for failure to provide a minimum amount of fights per year. In the lawsuit, he requests for the release from his promotional company. Boom. That's Michelle Rivera. That's Clarissa's promoter.
See, I was wondering why Clarissa doesn't have any fights coming up. She says she's double covered. She says she got win records, which is AKA loss records, allegedly. And then she has Salida Promotions. These people are not even getting you no fights. So that's why this man is suing here. Because you promised this man that you can get him some fights, allegedly, and you're not getting them shit. Nothing. Allegedly. So if you talking about this man here, then you have the audacity to come over here and say, oh, MVP ain't the only promoters in boxing. Well, it looks like to me, MVP getting to have they women out here, you know, they ladies out here boxing. They getting the fights. This man here ain't getting shit. And that tells you right there why she's not boxing right now. That tells you right here why she's not boxing. Because he can't do nothing, allegedly. So you're getting sued by this man because you promised him a certain amount of fights. And he said you ain't got him shit, allegedly.
On the right. So it's like the Lord is coming down and it's all types of karma, right? It just looked bad just in general for Clarissa's career, right? You are beefing with MVP. They are putting on, particularly for women's boxing, you're hating on that. Oh, Amanda Serrano, it's only $5,000, 5,000 worth of people. So of course they're going to sell out, blah, blah, blah. And then your promoter, Win Records, every time you act naughty, they don't even say nothing about it. Salida ain't saying nothing about it, right? And then now he's being sued, allegedly, by a fighter on his roster for failure to keep him active and in fights. So while Clarissa's talking about the haters and I don't care, she keeps saying, I'm going to announce my next fight soon. You've been saying that for weeks at this point. Where is that? Where is that? Right? So even if you do announce a fight, let's say you're fighting Lauren Price in the UK, even if you announce it, the timing is horrible. They got investigations out, allegedly. They definitely got petitions out. Bloggers and all types of people, Instagrammers, just everybody under the sun making videos about you.
So guys, does this explain why Clarissa is not announcing any fights? Because nobody wants to deal with Salida Promotions, allegedly. Now, I thought that the reason why Win and Salida was working together because Salida was supposed to allegedly teach Win the ropes on how to be a boxing promoter, along with a Papoose. But how he gonna teach some, and he even getting sued for not even finding his boxers any fights. And then you got another one over here, which is Rissa. She over here slapping people allegedly. Possibly, allegedly might be getting sued and getting charges pressed against her. So what does that say about your company right here? Your promotional business. What does it say? You didn't even have the decency to come out here and say nothing when Clarissa slapped Alicia Baumgardner. So I'm starting to side-eye you now, Salida Promotion. What are you? What type of Yala shell company do? Allegedly. I'm just asking. But it seemed like it. Salida is going down the hill. Win record, aka lost records. They don't know if they want to be a boxing promoter, a streaming service, record label. What are y'all? Are y'all just shooting stuff at the wall to see what will stick? I'm just asking.
None of which are good. Your promoter is being sued, allegedly, by an active fighter of his or inactive fighter that's active on his roster, right? And then there's another fighter. Again, this I could do this because I'm boxing. I am boxing, right? This is what other bloggers aren't telling you because, again, they don't follow boxing. They follow Clarissa's madness. I follow boxing, right? So there's another boxer named Carlos Adames. And he put out this message that was retweeted by the guy who's suing, Michelle Rivera, you see right there. And a different boxer says, message to all young boxers, be careful with certain promoters who have destroyed their fighters' careers. And he put the eye emoji asking Jermaine Franklin, Otto Vilene, Gerald Big Baby Miller, Demetrius Andrade, Cruz Dezern, Ergashev, and counting. Right?
Now, Cruz.
Look at who they put in.
Cruz Design. Is that Franchon husband? So he telling you right there, you got to be careful of when you sign to these boxing promoters because they can ruin your career. Just saying. Allegedly.
In the comment, if you sign to a guy that looks like this, whatever happens is on you. So the reason why they're putting him, Clarissa's promoter, in it, boom. So Grok is AI says it looks like he's referring to Dimitri Salita, Clarissa's promoter of Salita Promotions. Many of the fighters he named, Jermaine Franklin, et cetera, were promoted by Salita at key points in their careers and had public issues, lawsuits, or disputes over contract and management. Andrade and Cruz Dezern have had their own promoter situations too. Salita is the common thread in the list. Carlos Adames is warning young boxers to watch out for those kinds of situations. Thank you, Grok. And here, in case you needed a second opinion, these are the promoter. So again, you have Carlos Adames said, hey, a word to the wise, fighters like this have had promoter problems, and counting, be warned, right? Then we go over here. Ergashev was listed. Was he ever promoted by Salito? It says yes. Jarrell Miller, Big Baby Miller.
Oh, baby, they putting out all the names who was promoted by Salito Records, either allegedly got sued, didn't get no fight, bad contract. So is Clarissa Shields' name going to be added to this list soon? Because you got already win. That's a no-go right there. No, a no-go. Now you got Salita Promotions, and you have the audacity to be talking about MVP?
Miller, was he promoted by Salito? Yes. Cruz Dezern, Carlos Adames, the person who wrote it, Jermaine Franklin, Otto Vilene, yes.
Franchon Cruz. Remember I've just said that? So Salita was promoting Franchon Cruz as well.
Yes, and Demetrius Andrade. So pretty much the bulk of the list that he named about people who had, it literally says, message to young boxers, be careful with certain promoters who have destroyed their fighter's career. Again, Michelle Rivera, who is looking like breaking news, he's suing Clarissa's promoter, Dimitri Salita, because of contract issues, retweeted it, and then this list includes primarily Clarissa promoter Dimitri Salita fighters. Clarissa's like, I made the right choice. I signed to Salita.
This ain't looking too good, baby. I'm gonna say this again. Clarissa is going down the tubes, allegedly. All this bad publicity. Now I know people say bad publicity and good publicity is the same thing. No, it's not. I don't want the bad publicity. You get on here talking about Salida Records is this and that. You made the right choice with signing with them. I think not. I would have rather went over there with MVP, who you are seeing fights every other month or every 2 months, or they promote something about their people every week. You know, something. I don't see anything from Salida Promotions or Win Records like MVP does for their roster. I don't see anything from Win or Salida. Let me know if I'm wrong.
In Win Records, what has Win Records done? Your career's in shambles. I told you I'm not the one. This ain't the one. I told all of y'all, leave me alone. This ain't what you want. I know my job. I do my job. You could have just left it at that. So your promoter is having issues. Win Records, they're a record company. We don't know none of the records. We don't really know anybody outside of King Los and Papoose, but I don't know how many records they're selling, right? You're the only fighter, and you're like, I made the right choice. Win Records or Salido, they got me. So you're out here hating on MVP, who is doing a bang-up job, getting their fighters on ESPN, right? Main events on ESPN, and you're hating on that, and women's boxing, purposefully talking about Ray Ford, who got cooked.
So let me stop sharing that for a second. Y'all, what do y'all think about them being sued? What do you think about Salida Records? Excuse me, not Salida Records. Salida Promotions and Win Records. Hey, Miss Dee Dee. Hey, Rare Form. This is bad, y'all. This looks really, really bad for her. While you over here talking badly about MVP, I don't see them getting sued by none of their boxers. I don't see nothing. People in the bushes, hit the like button. We got 88 people in here. Hit that like button. Thank you, Linda. So what do y'all think about this? Hey, Alex, my tea sipper. Hello, Miss Dee Dee. Hello, Rare Form. The nerve of Crayola. Baby, Clarissa needs to, like I said, she needs to sit back, relax, and take some time off this internet and get her business together. Because this looks bad on you that your promotion company is getting sued for not living up to their contract with another boxer. And that explains why Clarissa ain't got no fights on the books. That explains it. Hey, Aries, my tea sipper. LBD, a writer. Hello. That explains it. That's why she has nothing on the books. Because they don't do what they say they're going to do. Now, I was shocked to see Franchine's name on there. They allegedly, he didn't mess up their career, allegedly. Allegedly, he didn't mess up their career. He says, all sketchy if you ask me. Something ain't right, guys, with this picture here, with Win Records and Salida Records. Hey, Kendra. I was telling everybody I took me a little break. I had to get off the internet for a little bit, but I'm back. She definitely did, because getting your makeup done normally isn't one of the perks with an all-exclusive trip. That's what I said. I look, when I go out of the country, I get all exclusive. And I'm telling you right now, the only thing you get with all exclusives is your drinks and your food. I've never seen no all-exclusive hotel come with, you can get free massages every day. You can get your makeup done every day for free. You can get medis and petties done for free. What hotel is that? I'm gonna call Aruba. I'm gonna call the Holiday Inn in Aruba and ask them for all exclusive. Do you get your hair and makeup and all this done? What package is that? I want to know, what package do they give you that you get free massages every day? You can get your makeup done every day for free, manis and petties done, for free. Because I ain't never seen no exclusive like that, all exclusive resort like that. You get your free food and free drinks. All that's included with the price. Think where's that? And that includes tax. Ma'am, girl, we know that. You don't pay for anything when you're not all exclusive. What you gonna say that includes tax? So anybody who been to all exclusive know that. Okay, I digress. Right, if you're on a boat and you scared your man supposed to be hugging you and protecting you, like you want to throw overboard. Baby, Pap, I'm telling y'all, Pap is there for the free trip, baby. He there for the free trip. You can look at his body language. Hey, ABJ. Hello, Deborah. Rando, my tea sipper. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I think Pap is tired of Clarissa, but I don't think he, know how to. I think he can't let go of Clarissa because of the money. Loser Records is shady too. Yeah, facts, honey. This is really bad. I'm just trying to figure out what is going on here. I'm not understanding the role that Salida and when are they working together? Because if you got two promoters, right? They're supposed to be getting you all type of fights. They're supposed to be out here promoting you. They don't even promote you on Win Records. They're not promoting you on Salida promotions. They're not putting you out here. They are doing nothing to promote you. It seems like you're doing all the promoting yourself over here on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram. You doing all the promoting. They not promoting you like MVP is doing for these other ladies. They're not doing it. And then these people that then went and signed with Clarissa, I feel sorry for them. These boxers that have went and signed with Clarissa, y'all already seeing what Salida Promotion is doing. Y'all gonna be just like that, allegedly. Why would I assign to Clarissa Shields, this goofy girl? She can't even promote her own self or get her own self any fight. The companies that are supposed to be working for her, not even getting her fight. They're not even out here promoting her. So why would I go sign with Clarissa? It's not going to be any better. Unless you want to get made a fool on this here internet streets. Because you sign with her, baby. That's what you're gonna get. That's what you're in for. Nonsense. She won't, you know what? This is another thing people keep, because she just signed another person. Why are y'all signing with this lady? One of her fighters had a fight. She wasn't even there. She wasn't even here. So how is she promoting you? I'm just asking. She wouldn't be promoting me. Because it looked like right now, her brand and everything is going downhill. Because, she has petitions on her to get her license suspended. She is in the news for adultery, messing with somebody else's husband. She got an anger problem, allegedly. So why would you want to deal with this mess with her? What has she did? Because y'all do know she's had other boxers under her before, but you never hear her promoting them, getting them in any type of fights. What is she doing? Why would you want to sign with her? What is she doing? What is she doing for the boxer she been here signed under her? For that fact, what is Win Records doing? They're not even trying to get them no more people. Only person they got is Clarissa. So if you're really serious about being a boxing promoter, why aren't you out here trying to get other people? That's all I want to know. One hit wonder. I missed y'all too. I missed y'all. It's been going downhill for Clarissa. Hey, Bernice. You said it takes the money to promote something. They probably saying, why throw more down a black hole knowing we are not going to get a return on our investment when we don't have the money. 75 likes, 90 in the chat. Let's get the likes up. You said the wife warned her and said, Pap going to run circles around you because she's green and made it. Pap got her tangled up in a shady deal. Let me tell y'all something. Let me just say this. I think that if Pap wasn't in her ear, that she would have went over there and signed with MVP. That's what I think. And I think to please Pat, she went ahead on the sign with it. And to keep money in his pocket. This doesn't make any sense. Hey, homebody. This makes any sense. I would not want to be associated with these companies. And just my personal opinion, I wouldn't want to be associated with these companies. Because what are they doing? And then another thing, this is what I don't understand. Why would you even want to sign with Win Records? They are a fairly new company. They don't really know the ins and out of boxing, promoting the business, things like that. I'm just saying, me personally, and you talking about you the GOAT, you the best. If you the best and you the GOAT, you should want to be with the best promoting company for women's boxing. I'm not talking about men's boxing. I'm talking about women's boxing. And that would be MVP to me. Now, you were already already was a firecracker, but once you got with Papoose, it even makes it more bad. Because you're going downhill. Nothing good has happened to you since you've been with Papoose and Win Records and Salida Promotions. Nothing has happened good for you. I don't see any brand deals, any sponsorships. Nothing. MVP is over there fighting all the time. I'm just saying, maybe, this is your karma. Just saying, maybe this is your karma right here, honey. Because they ain't doing a damn thing for you to me. Well, what are they helping you with? Must admit that I watched a young woman fight with Salida. I believe has the potential to be a great fighter with the right organization and training behind her. Well, I don't think Salida is the right one, y'all. I don't think so. It seems like they don't have the money. You said apparently the money low because Papoose even pawned the purse, sold the purse, something. And I was over there in my girl T-Talk chat, and I think Kenneth was breaking down the numbers. I think somebody was breaking down the numbers of how much, you know, each person got. And I think Papoose got $180,000. I think so. What was that, you, Kenneth? Okay, homebody, you said you think you know a way for Clarissa to redeem herself? Okay. I'm going to drop the link in a minute, and you're going to let us know how she can redeem herself. Because at this point, I just don't think it's fixable. Because for one thing, Clarissa's not going to stay off this internet that brings her money. She's not going to close her mouth. She will be better off with MVP. If I was her, I would be gone after my contract is up. But see, this is the thing, Kenneth. I don't think once she, you know, her contract is up in 2 years, she can't go over there to MVP. MVP would be a fool to take on Clarissa now as a client because of how she disrespected them. She's a loose cannon. No, I wouldn't take her on. Okay. I wouldn't take Clarissa on as a client. She didn't do too much. Sometimes, guys, you can just burn your bridges. You can burn your bridges with people. Sometimes you just can burn your bridges. Okay, you said, oh, okay, I see it, Kenneth. Thank you. I think this, I just didn't click on it, but yeah, sometimes you can burn your bridges. Not CS, the young fighter. I live in Phoenix, and if Clarissa can, well, Phoenix, and wait a minute, Phoenix, and the best. Possibly we are not on our job. No, I don't think MVP. Now, she still had a chance when she was talking to, what's his name, Nakeesh. When she was still had that relationship with Nakeesh, she might have would have had a chance. Now, at this point, because she done burnt her bridges with him and what's his name? Jack Paul, she doesn't have a chance. She's not getting into MVP. Jake Paul, she not getting into him. She's not getting into MVP. She had a little bit of a chance, maybe, when she had, you know, open communication with Nakeesh. Now that she done burnt that down, that's it. She's not getting over there. MVP don't want her, no. It's a wrap for her. You sent me a short from MVP. Let me see. Give me 1 second. That's it for her. She not. Let me see. Wait a minute. Let me go back here. Give me 1 second here. She all bets are off with her and MVP. That's it for her. Girl. Now, let me just say this. I think Clarissa is trying to sign people to T-Rex promotions because she knows her career is over with, allegedly. That's what I think. Because these people ain't fooling with her. She a loose cannon. She's too high risk. She's very high risk at this point. They're not gonna fool with her. Or anybody. And then once Papoose see there ain't nobody fooling with her, he's gonna be gone.
He is 4.5 years old. We want a lean, mean machine, and we've been very lucky to put on some of the biggest events the world has ever seen in combat sports, including the most streamed sporting event in U.S. history, including the most viewed boxing event since the days of Muhammad Ali, including the most viewed all-women's card in history, including the most viewed MMA card in history. And tonight in El Paso, Texas, live on ESPN at 9 p.m. Eastern, sold out, record-breaking event, the biggest combat sports gate in the Coliseum's history, where Sugar Shane fought, where Floyd Mayweather fought, where AEW's been here in the last couple of years. TNA's been here. Congratulations to Holly, to Stephanie, to Amanda, to the entire card. We're not going anywhere. MVPW, let's go. Listen, you don't have to love what we're doing, but I hope you respect what we're doing. MVP is 4.5 years old. We want a lean, mean machine, and we've been very lucky to put on some of the biggest events the world has ever seen.
Oh, he let Clarissa know. He letting you know, girl, what they doing. They 4 years old. What is win records? Now, Salito Records, I will give them credit. They've been out here for a while, but they have never put on nothing like MVP. Now, I'll give credit when credit is due. Yeah, Salito probably been out here longer, but they have never done what MVP is doing. And what about Lost Records? They're not doing nothing either.
In combat sports, including the most streamed sporting event in U.S. history.
No, that's another thing. This fight that Clarissa Boxer had with someone, I think was in Atlanta, were you guys being streamed on Netflix and ESPN? I'm just saying, just asking.
Including the most viewed boxing event since the days of Muhammad Ali, including the most viewed all-women's card in history, including the most viewed MMA card in history. And tonight in El Paso, Texas, live on ESPN at 9 p.m. Eastern, sold out, record-breaking event, the biggest combat sports gate in the Coliseum's history, where Sugar Shane fought, where Floyd Mayweather fought, where AEW's been here in the last couple of years. TNA's been here. Congratulations to Holly, to Stephanie, to Amanda, to the entire card. We're not going anywhere. MVPW, let's go.
Don't stop it there. He's sending out a strong message. He letting Clarissa know you done played with the wrong one, baby. You said she remind you of Patrick from SpongeBob. Salita getting to, and you know that look bad for her, y'all. That looks really bad that she is signed to Salita and they getting sued for not living up to their contract. The young fighter looks better than our bass mouth at the same age she has the height and speed. She is the WBC super great Latino champion. Her name is Alicia. Oh, okay. Well, if she's over there with Salita, she need to be looking for somewhere else to go. Let me see what y'all saying. The word on the curve is she's been investigated by some top dogs because of her underhanded business dealing with the mayor. Yes, I heard that too. that whatever she did with the mayor, yeah. Now, I did hear her cousin say this. Like I say, guys, to me, this is my opinion. Shalita still has love for Clarissa because what she said on another content creator channel is that it's a lot going on in it with their family, that people are trying to get Clarissa's license suspended or revoked. But, you know, Shalita was like, I don't want them to take away what she worked for. So she still has love for Clarissa. Even though she said Clarissa was wrong for hitting Alicia Baumgardner, Shalita doesn't want her license revoked or suspended because she's saying that Clarissa worked hard for that. So she still has some type of love for Clarissa. I don't believe Clarissa got no $1 million deal. I'm just being honest with you. She couldn't have got a $1 million deal because she has to pay a lot of people out of that pot. You got to pay a lot of people. Hey, Shaquanda, you got to pay a lot of people out of there. So just say she did get $1 million. You got to pay Salida. You got to pay Win Lost Records. You got to pay Papoose, your team, taxes. So are you really truly getting $1 million? Or if you're telling me that you're getting $1 million after you pay all these people, and people have asked you to bring up your contract and things like that, and you have not done so. And then the same thing with Nia the Goat, y'all. Now, we already knew, I'm just going to say allegedly, they're on my banner at the bottom. Allegedly, we knew Clarissa had burner accounts. We knew that. We knew Clarissa was having people do stuff, coming in with burner accounts. Now, it's just really low to me that you would even with Geisha want people to go and lie and say the woman is on coke. Now, you know that's a low blow. You so mad at this lady. Now, if you're going to tell the truth on her, that's fine. But you and these text messages said that to make up stuff on her, to lie on her, talk about her and her daughter relationship, this and that. How do you know that? You don't know if that's true about her. You're about, well, I don't see, we went and did some investigating, and her daughter don't have her on her profile, and her daughter, and then she don't have her daughter or her granddaughter on her profile. A lot of people don't put their kids in their kids or their grandkids in their profile. They don't. But that's not to say they don't have a decent, a good relationship. I don't put that out here a lot. I don't put my son Kevin or Cal, none of that on here. You might see them out there as their birthday or something like that, but just to put them out here all the time like that, a lot of people don't do that. They just don't do it. But is that to say that you are a bad parent because you don't? No. So that was definitely her that said Pap friends slept with Nia the Goat as well. See, I told you I don't like Mad Day friends. I don't like Mad Day friends. Now, I will say this. Nia, to me, I still feel like Nia the Goat is holding back a lot of stuff about Clarissa. To me, I think she's holding back a lot of stuff about Clarissa. Because I could tell in that interview that she did with another content creator, a lot of stuff she's still holding back, and that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, she's holding that back. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm trying to get a tropical force in my foot. And you let that go. You got to walk it out. She's still holding back a lot of stuff. Even when I was listening to that interview, she did not want to say a lot of stuff about Clarissa. And I could tell. People asked her, will her and Clarissa ever be back friends? And she simply said, I guess, long as she with Papoose, no. But I guess if she's not with Papoose, you know, there might be a chance for them to rekindle their friendship. But she said as long as she's with Papoose, no. There's not going to be any reconciliation with them. Now, that speaks volume right there. As long as she's with Papoose, no. There's not going to be any, you know, any friendship between them. So that tells me a lot right there. That there's not going to be any friendship as long as Papoose is in the picture. So that speaks volume right there. Another thing she said that kind of got me was so Clarissa behaves like the little sister who comes in your room and you tell her to, and she's still in the room. Yes, Clarissa hasn't grown up, guys. And, you know, and that's why I was trying to give her grace, because she has not, her age, her thinking has not caught up with her age, to me. I will say that. But she's in this delusion where she is like, don't nobody matter in the world except Papoose. If she could have it, it would just be her and Papoose in the world together. She don't care about nobody else, allegedly, in my personal opinion. All she care about what Pap thinks, where Pap at, what Pap wants, she going to do. That's all she cares about. She don't care about anything else. To me, and I'm just going to say allegedly, at this point, it's like she's not interested in boxing, to me. And that's just my personal opinion. And little do she know is that if that money stopped coming in, she's not boxing. And we are the ones, the content creators are the ones that's keeping Clarissa irrelevant and keeping her out here, because we keep talking about her. Because without that, she wouldn't be irrelevant. So she should be thanking us for talking about her. Just my personal opinion. She should be thanking us for talking about her. Miss Lowdown Show picks up Clarissa with two black eyes. She pulled footage from another content creator. You could see. Now, I did look at that, at the pictures that Miss Lowdown had in. Somebody, we talked about that in the chat. You know, if you put on makeup right and you go to sleep in it, it's going to smear on your face. So it looked like her mascara or her eyeliner had smeared on her face and she didn't wash her face. Because I think she was trying to keep the makeup on, trying to save the makeup, and it is smeared all over her face, and it looks like, and it gave her two black eyes. Allegedly. That's what I took out of the photo. Now, I could be wrong, but somebody else in the chat said that as well, and that made more sense to me. You know, sometimes, you know, have you ever just slept in your makeup? You didn't wash it off when you got home from being out. Maybe you couldn't take it off. Then you wake up the next morning, your mascara, your eyeliner, and all that is smeared all over your face. And then you get up in the morning, still don't wash your face and try to take off the makeup. Your face could possibly look like you got two black eyes. Allegedly. You said for all we know, they can be in it. You said they can be in on it all together. Who could be in? So now let me tell y'all. Now y'all know my stance on this. When this first started with Clarissa, Papoose Remy, I thought that y'all know this. I make no secret about this. I thought Remy and Pat was running game on her. I thought they was doing the 2-car, 3-car Monty on her. And still a little bit deep down, I think so. I think, and I could be wrong. Now people say, oh no, Remy wouldn't do that. I'm not accusing Remy of doing anything. That's just my little thought that they trying to milk her dry. Allegedly. That's just my stance on it. Because I'm still trying to figure out if Papoose don't like Remy so much, why do you still hold on to them tattoos of Remy? Why haven't you got them covered up? Just get them covered up at least. Since you say you have no more love for this woman, that tells it right there. If everything was over with, why haven't you got those tattoos covered up, sir? He said, I mean, in the gold and CS little T. You said it was a work vacation. I can see that it being a work vacation. But guys, who's going to turn down a fully paid for trip out of the country somewhere? Now, like I said, I'm not going out of the country right now, but you know, to each their own. But I don't think Pap would turn that down to, you know, to go on a paid trip. All this, you know. Girl, did y'all even see those outfits she had on? She got for them. They were some outfits that she got from this company that do matching clothes for couples that for vacation or wherever they're going. Some company she was promoting matching outfits. So her and that little pinkish outfit Papoose had on, that dress she had on, that was a couple's outfit. You girl, y'all know. Now, I'm not turning down no free trips. He done found a casino in Aruba? I didn't see that. Wait a minute. You said our money's going to be gone in a minute. See, I didn't know that. Yeah, this is the thing, guys. I think that's another thing I thought about Kenneth. I think she's trying to come out here and get herself known on this platform, right? And I think she's gonna, maybe her and Pap is gonna try to do some type of content on here too, so they can continue to make money. Because it doesn't look like Salida and Win Records is doing anything for her career. Now they didn't want to fool her that yeah, you're gonna get $8,000 and a $3 million sign-on bonus plus potential for more with your brand deals and sponsorships. Well, we see it. They ain't came through with no brand deal or sponsorships at all. Now, if you're supposed to be doing a fight in August, we're in June. How are you supposed to lose 30 to 40 pounds? That's just impossible. She's not going to be able to make the weight because she's still out here eating the same weight. And just think about it, all exclusive, all the food you can eat. She probably have 4 or 5 plates pulled up to her. Allegedly. So how are you going to lose weight to go fight? Now you keep coming out here saying new information coming out soon about you fighting. How is that going to come out about you fighting when you're not even doing anything to lose the weight to fight? You're not even training to fight. So if you're going to fight in what, August? You got 2 months to lose weight. June and July. And then I don't know how you losing weight by you keep eating rice. All that rice you eat and them sweets, you're not going to be able to do it. Just saying. Now, let me just tell you, we'll see if they got real love if Clarissa license gets suspended or revoked. We're going to see if he's going to still stand there. If he's going to stand by her side if her license get revoked or suspended. You said she's going to be fighting all right in court. And eating crayons not helping either. Right. You said Pap is a freeloader. He's not turning down on anything. Not even EBT. He sure ain't. That was a good question. Why did he fly with her to Aruba? Y'all, are we hitting that like button, please, and thank you? Yeah, so let's get into this here. So, guys, like I said, it's a bad look. It's just a bad look all over that you're a promoter that's promoting you. And oh, wait a minute, that's too big. Wait a minute. Okay. Make this bigger here. Wait a minute. Okay, we're gonna get on this, y'all, and we for to get to this. Y'all, we getting ready to get to Nia the Goat with her text. With these messages here. Give me 1 second. Let me get me some water. 1 second. Y'all, I am back. I'm sorry about that. Sorry about that. Okay. Let me see what y'all saying on here. Okay, let's get into this text message here, guys. Now, this is I told you I don't like Mad Day. Now, all of them have talked about each other. Brianna, Nia the Goat, Clarissa, Shalita. Now everybody wants to expose text messages now. Everybody is exposing everything now. So let's get into this text message here. Now be right with me, y'all, because I got to get this here. So this is for Lulu's mom. I guess that is Bree, which is Clarissa's sister. Let me make this a little bit bigger. So y'all see this is from Nia the Goat right here. This is her. Brianna was literally felt, okay, she said, Brianna, we literally fell out because of Papoose. She said, what the fuck is you even talking about? You want to be part of some shit so bad. So Nia the Goat is clearly saying that they fell out because of Papoose. Nia the Goat, y'all didn't though, bitch. You threw her fur coat down. You was questioning her about shit, then said you wasn't the help. But you were literally being paid to be there, and not because of your looks, babe. The fuck you said Pap wasn't a man, and she got on your ass. You brought Pap up for no reason, literally no reason besides you fucked one or two of his people, and though you was and thought you was gonna get treated better. Wait a minute. You was going to get treated better and didn't. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Brianna, we literally fell out because of Papoose. What the fuck are you even talking about? You want to be part of some shit so bad. Bree said, y'all didn't though, bitch. You threw her fur coat down. You was questioning her about shit, then said you wasn't the help, but you were literally being paid to be there, and not because of your looks, babe. The fuck? You said Pap wasn't a man, and she got on your ass. You brought up Pap for no reason, literally no reason, besides you fucked one or two of his people and thought you was going to get treated better and didn't. What people you mess with a Pap? I ain't no Pap had no motherfucking friends. Wait a minute, because I ain't never seen Pap. Wait a minute. So, let me stop sharing that there. So now Nia the Goat is messing with Pap's friend? What friend? Girl, I'm trying to keep up with what they say. I be trying to read it exactly like they put it. Okay, so Nia the Goat was messing with one of Papoose's friends. One or two of them? Now, how you know that, Bree? Unless Clarissa told you that. So I think Clarissa done put a battery in her sister back now to go after Nia the Goat because they're no longer friends. But this is the thing. I don't know what to believe because after I seen these other text messages of y'all plotting against Remy, plotting against Geisha to even go out here and lie on this lady. So I don't even know if we can believe y'all text messages now. Because y'all be out here plotting on people lying. And the whole thing is this, guys. Why is the mistress always mad at the wife? Why? Why are you always mad at the wife? Well, you should be mad at the ninja. It's always the wife that you're mad at. At a certain point, you are the problem. Okay. All of them are nasty, sleeping in and out with people. But I think now, since now the GOAT man is at home from jail, then I think all bets are off. She says, crayons in the water, I know, convinced. Something wrong with all of them. Well, maybe Brianna was mad, didn't nobody want her, allegedly. You said that's that Flint water and licking the windows on the short bus. Yes. You said Pap has friends from Brooklyn. She was with her when, wait a minute, was with her when her and Pap first got together. And I think that CS on her sister's page. Okay. Oh, I told you this is Mad Day, friends. Just tell everything. Oh, okay, let me get to this one more text message, and then I'm going to drop the link. Let me get to this one more text message here. Okay, now this is Geisha right here. Geisha's telling Clarissa, hey, I didn't even sign that petition on you. But I guess she's saying she should have. So this is Geisha. Clarissa Shields, I didn't sign that petition, but I should have. Anyway, the investigation has already started. You telling your ex-best friend to lie on me wouldn't have worked. Public figures from Miami been doing that. Little Delulu, get in line. Trick Daddy and TEAA Kemp already tried that. I'm the realest bitch that's gonna ever drag you on this internet with the truth. Okay, so Geisha says she used to people trying to drag her name. Well, she know you Delulu. She already know that. She said Trick Daddy and TEAA Kemp already tried that. Now, Geisha is in these streets. So she, the Miami streets, YouTube streets. So she said, try again. Allegedly. She said, try again. Now she's finna go get some shit on your ass. Probably some shit she had in the chamber. Now, this is what I don't like, this right here. Why do y'all have to lie on people? So then I'm going to drop this link here, y'all. This right here, I don't like this. Well, let's see. So you should do a video and say, so y'all remember Lakeisha Dean? Well, she has a daughter who hate her. She's a terrible grandmother. I went to her daughter page and no pics of her mom on there. So I did my research. Then just start lying like she do you. Tag her and have everyone share it. She's going to get her daughter to make a video saying they are good, etc. And you can say, so now she got her daughter trying to cover her tracks and just lie some more. I troll that bitch whenever you feel like it. Just random lies. See this? She said, just random lies? She said, say she do coke. Wow. This is bad. I don't want to give her no more clout. Wait a minute, no more clout. I'm so tired. Wait a minute. I'm so tired of the drama for real. What did I say? I don't start. Wait a minute. I don't start having evil thoughts, and I don't like feeling like that. I've been having to pray a whole lot lately. I'm gonna stop sharing this. So now we know Clarissa will go out here and make up shit on your ass. Even if it's not the truth, she will go and make up shit on your ass. She will go make up shit. She'll make up shit on you. You see it right there in the text. Her and Nah the Goat them was want to make up shit on Geisha. For what? Because she's telling the truth about you. That's why I tell y'all Clarissa is evil, allegedly. In my personal opinion, she is evil. Evil. She's just evil. Yeah, we know she won't Remy life. And I bet you she was all over Remy birthday photos, looking, trying to see what she can copy. You said no emotional intelligence, very immature behavior. Yes. Let's see here. You said she wants an energy swap with anyone she comes in contact with. She is goofy and weird. Yes, her promoter is being sued. We got that. She says, I get dark thoughts. I scare myself. Sometimes, let's say, time to get help. Krell, if you scaring yourself, you need to go get some damn help. She has multiple personalities. Now, I'm going to drop the link for a second here, guys. In regards to that, are y'all hitting that like button? Please and thank you. And make sure that you're subscribed to my Drop the T 2.0 page as well. Please and thank you. Because a lot of people page allegedly are getting demonetized. So I don't want to lose none of my subscribers. So make sure that you're subscribed to Drop the T 2.0, okay? All right, guys, I did drop the link here. So if you want to come on up. Let me hear y'all thoughts about what's going on. Let's hear the thoughts about Clarissa, promoter, getting sued. Let's hear the thoughts about Remy's daughter saying allegedly daddy was there. Let's hear your thoughts on that. All right, I'm adding you up here. Homebody, you're on mute. Did I put you
Hold on, girl. Let me fix my sound. You hear me okay?
Yes.
Yeah, it's homebody.
Hey, how you doing?
All right, hold on. Okay. All right, girl. I apologize for the poor connection. I think sometimes when I have oh maybe oh where's the feedback?
No, you sound good. You good.
My sound is good?
Yeah, your sound is great.
Everything is good?
Yeah.
Okay, loud, live, and in color?
Yes, it is, honey.
All right, perfect. Girl, let me tell you something. Because see, I'm out in the West. I'm in Phoenix. Like we in the desert. And so I was talking in the comments about how I think that Clarissa might be able to redeem herself. And how would she do that? Well, if you can listen, and this is me giving her like giving her grace. as you would say in the church.
Yeah.
Girl. So I think that the way that Clarissa might possibly be able to redeem herself is come out west and whoop these girls in the west.
Okay.
Like, cause I'm in Phoenix. See, the thing is, as a boxer, and all boxers know that before you get to the Las Vegas stage in Vegas to fight in Vegas, you gotta really be doing something. And so I feel as though, in my opinion, for Clarissa, if you really want to redeem yourself, then come whoop the girls in the West. Come whoop girls in Phoenix. Go whoop girls in Houston. Go whoop girls in LA. I bet you can't. Because Phoenix, Houston, and LA are not taking an L. You know what I'm saying? It moves a little bit different in the West. There's a reason why girls in New York and Chicago don't even play with girls in the West, because they already know that will put you under a cactus. You know what I'm saying? Like,
You said they gonna put you under a cactus?
we'll put you right under the cactus. Girl, we don't play out here in the West. What did Kendrick Lamar show you? Didn't Kendrick Lamar let you know what happens in the West?
Yes.
Yeah, but you know what? Like, I think that Clarissa might have an opportunity to redeem herself if she can clear, other boxers in the West. But I think number one, before she does any of that, get rid of Papoose.
Well, I don't think that's. I think Papoose would be the one to have to walk away from her.
Oh, yeah, I agree. I
Yeah.
agree.
But see, this is a funny thing, Nyla. Okay, everybody thought that Tony Rich, Maserati Bud, and Papoose relationship overlapped each other, right? But
Mhm.
now the goated thing that her and Tony Rich were already on shaky grounds, that Clarissa had already called off the engagement. But see, I'm trying to figure out, is it because he was cheating allegedly, or because
Well,
he had
I
a Remy
heard,
shirt on, or go ahead.
girl, I heard that Tony isn't even making no money.
No, because he ain't with Clarissa no more.
But
Because
I
remember
thought
they had
that, girl, I heard that he used to be a boxer, and I guess, listen, I don't know who he was because I don't follow like bum bitches exes. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't be following the exes that Clarissa be with, but I heard that Tony is like down and out and looking for money. But whoa. You know, let me take that back, because if you let Clarissa tell it, he is jealous of her. Like, if you let Clarissa tell anything, everyone is jealous of her. From Alicia Baumgardner to Hannah. Like, Clarissa might think in her mind that Papoose is jealous of her. And actually, in the case of Papoose, I think he might be. But you know what? Let me tell you something that I think Papoose is doing extremely wrong, right?
right.
Because Papoose has daughters. And I know that Papoose would hate if someone played with his daughters like this. I know he would hate if someone played with his daughters like this. And he's out here playing with a girl that he knows is clearly traumatized and been through things and different situations in her life. And you really playing in this girl's face because you're not a boss. Because first of all, a boss doesn't sleep with the talent. And that's
Right.
period, point blank.
He should have never mixed business with pleasure. I think now this is what I think. I don't think Papoose meant to sleep with her. I think it was just supposed to be business. But I don't think Clarissa, allegedly for entertainment purposes, would have signed that deal with Win Record if he did it. And if she didn't think this was a real relationship, I don't think she would have signed that deal. Now, I could be wrong.
Yeah. Well, you know who could have helped her review that deal?
Who?
Layla Ali.
Oh no, Layla don't.
See, Layla, like Layla
don't care. She
like,
falls to the fucking ground.
Clarissa, this is where you really messed up. Like, if you really had Layla in your corner, she could have helped you review a deal with Win Records and Khadijah and Sue or whatever's going on over there. You know what I mean? She could have helped you with that.
Correct.
And
But see, she didn't burn her bridges with everybody. She has even
girl.
over there with Amanda Serrano. I hope I'm saying
Yeah.
her name right.
Yeah,
She didn't.
yeah.
She couldn't. Anybody that fights, she does not big them up. She's not supportive or anything. She's never like a team player to me. If everything is me. If she's not in a big headlights shining, then she don't.
Yeah, honey, listen, it's all about her. It's all
Yes.
about like what you said, me, me. Listen, imagine like being a victim, but you're on video actually moving forward and trying to attack somebody. And then you want to talk about you're going to sue the person that you attacked.
Right. And then another thing is they asked, this was a question asked. Y'all know Amanda Serrano, she had to take a lower pay cut for this fight. Amanda didn't even care. She took the lower pay cut just so those other women can get shine. And she just wanted to, break her record, break the record, for the knockouts.
Yeah.
Right? She just wanted that. She didn't even care about the money. She wanted the other women to get recognition, to get shine. Baby, if that was Clarissa, Clarissa wasn't going to take no lower pay cut. She didn't care if the other women get shine or not. And that's what you call a leader right there. It's not about the money. It's about the sport. But Clarissa, IQ or whatever, she can't see past that. Everything to her is about money. Money, all she sees is dollar signs. She don't want to be a team player. She don't want to keep on building up women's sports.
No, not at all. Not at all. No. Because in order to be a team player and build up women's sports, you have to be a leader, a real leader. And let me tell you what a real leader doesn't do. A real leader doesn't scream on the internet 4 days a week.
Right.
Like, why are you always screaming and hollering at the internet? Like I can't even hear my own voice because Clarissa be screaming so much on the internet. Like, girl, is you cool?
Right. It's something. Look, I'm telling you right now, I think, and allegedly, Papoose is telling her to come out here on this internet, troll, act stupid, because you're going to go viral. You're going to make more money.
And that's another thing, girl. That's another thing about Papoose, because Papoose likes to talk about how he's in the boxing and world. He's in the boxing world. Are you really? And because I think I heard an interview where Papoose said, like, yeah, I'd be at the boxing fights and I'm at the front rows. I'd be in boxing. If we line up boxers and boxing promoters, let me see if they really know Papoose.
Right.
Because I doubt that they really be giving him front row seats.
No, I think Papoose get those tickets from his the radio show. I think how they give a couple of free tickets out.
No, girl, hold up. No. Papoose might get those tickets from Remy.
From Remy?
I think Remy.
Okay. We can go to Remy and get them from somewhere. I know he ain't buying them.
Girl, Remy is the plug. Remy is the contact and the connection to all of this Hollywood that Papoose wants to get into. And like Remy said in the song, you're always talking about helping. Help yourself.
Right.
She made it very clear.
So I don't think Remy is helping him anymore. But I don't think Remy is helping him anymore with anything, because there was just a big Roots picnic, what was it, concert like? Brandy then was there, Jay-Z then was there.
Girls, a
where
whole
was
lot. Yeah.
Where was Papoose at? Nobody mentioned him. Nobody invited him. Nobody brung him up. No, nothing.
Girl, who is he? I bet you that Busta Rhymes doesn't even remember him from the Touch It remix.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Nobody.
Because that's one of the things that Papoose leads with. He was like, I worked with Busta Rhymes and stuff like that. Like, if Busta Rhymes saw you walking on the sidewalk, he's probably gonna say, "What's up, Papoose?" Like, the fact that you were featured on a remix means nothing.
Right.
But let Clarissa tell it. She's like, oh, Pap, like, I like the way he gets respect when he walks in the room and other artists respect him. What rooms he walking in?
No rooms now, because Remy is closing the door on that. So nobody even respects Papoose no more like they used to.
Has Papoose even been next to Lil Wayne?
No.
Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, let's be serious. And I feel like, and I'm gonna say this part and then I'll let someone else jump in. You can leave me up here if you feel like it.
Okay.
But let me say this. I feel like there's a lot of a young girl being taken advantage of going on. There's a lot of a young girl being taken advantage of.
But see, I think Papoose love bombed her and gaslit her, made her think that he was
1,000%.
I think, see, this is the thing. Remember, Remy was covering him for a long time, and all this stuff was coming out about Papoose. I think Papoose been this way, but we didn't know it because Remy was covering.
Right.
So Papoose has always been like this, but he's not getting the respect anymore because his true self is coming out.
Yeah. Oh, honey, his true self is coming out. Because let me tell you something. Like, Papoose has more kids than Remy does.
Right.
Let's be serious.
Yep.
Papoose has more children than Remy does.
Yep.
And Papoose has daughters. And so for Papoose to play with a young girl, listen, honey, I'm in my 40s, right? And so I've been around the block. I know what it's like to date a bum. You know what I'm saying? We all had our fair share of dating bums. It is what it is. But I think that at a certain point as an adult, you, especially as a man who is dating a younger woman, at a certain point, you need to be like, the best thing that I can do for you is stop. The best thing that I can do is stop this relationship. But for Papoose, I think, let me tell you what, because I don't think that Papoose is going to end that contract with Win Records. I absolutely don't think he's going to end the contract with Win Records and Clarissa Shields. What I think Papoose is going to do is drain her from as many resources as he can possibly get. And then I think that also Remy is sitting back here laughing because the divorce attorney is gonna like have fun in court with everything that Papoose is doing in this divorce. And you're talking about assets and scams, possibly, allegedly. This is all allegedly. We're just talking about opinions and we just talking as girls. This is all allegedly. The divorce attorney, I think, is going to run through Papoose in court. And I think that Remy is just waiting to let everything add up. Because girl, it's just like, it's way too much to unpack. But at the end of the day, I feel like Papoose is playing with that little girl. And he needs to stop. Because the karma will come back so heavy. And Papoose has children and daughters and things like that himself. So, like, why are you playing with other people's daughters like that? And Clarissa is so Patrick and SpongeBob. I was saying that in the comments. I was like, who's Patrick and who's SpongeBob? Because I can't tell. I can't tell who's Patrick and who's SpongeBob. I can't tell. Because they both look silly to me. To me, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? And so, girl, like, that's what I wanted to share. You know, I'm going to stay in the comments, but I just want to share my little 2 pieces, my little 3 pieces. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I hear what you're saying.
All right, girl.
Okay.
Well, let me drop down, give someone else an opportunity to come up, okay?
Yeah, we're going to have to keep our eye out on this because now they're saying that Clarissa has delayed her fight. So she's not going to do it.
Girl, she's not going to do the fight because the thing is, first of all, let me tell you something. You were already called out on a fade. And that was by Hannah Gabriel's on Mr. Skinny's channel.
And also Hannah Gabriel and also what is the other lady name? Chris.
I believe Lania or Lana or something. What's her last name? I can't remember, girl. I can't remember. The chat will remember. Yeah, but the thing is, you've been called out for a fade, okay, and you always want to walk around like, I'm from Flint, I'm from Michigan, like, we really about it. Are you really about it? Because the fade was already called out. Hannah said, I'll book a flight for you to come to Costa Rica. And for those who don't really know, or for those who didn't see the interview that Mr. Skinny did with Hannah on his channel, Hannah explained exactly what happened with her and Clarissa. And keep in mind, this is after Alicia was taken to the ICU and she had, brain damage and pulled out on a stretcher and had the issues that she had. And so this interview happened like right after that. And so Hannah let it be known on Mr. Skinny's channel that I already whooped Clarissa once and it's all on video. It's all on video. You can pull up on YouTube the Hannah and Clarissa Shields fight. Hannah cleaned her up. And so Hannah's issue with Clarissa is that Clarissa was saying terrible things about her and spreading rumors about her that weren't true. And so Hannah wants another fade. So she wants a round 2. And so Hannah said, I'll fly you out. And so I remember being on that call with Mr. Skinny and Hannah. Excuse me, I think an ambulance is going by my house. Okay, I think it left. But I remember calling into Mr. Skinny's channel and being on that call and asking Hannah what she thought about what happened or I asked Hannah, what are your feelings as a boxer seeing another boxer pulled out of a stretcher, and what are your feelings on what Clarissa said about Alicia while she was carried out, into this stretcher, and Hannah said, absolutely not acceptable. Hannah said, I agree that with Clarissa, because Clarissa made a BS post on Twitter or something, and she was like, we all know what we get into when we get in the ring, but Hannah said that's not acceptable to laugh at another boxer who's injured because it could easily be you. You know what I mean?
And that's why I said she would not make a good leader. She doesn't have it.
Exactly. Yeah, she would never make a good leader. Talking about you, oh girl, don't even get me started, because you know what, girl, let me tell you something. Because what's one thing that Clarissa always talks about? Oh, they hate me because I'm dark skinned.
Right.
Really?
That's her go-to for everything.
Really? You're dark skinned and everybody hates you because you're dark skinned. Let me name you and run through a few bad dark skinned ladies. Angela Bassett. Hello. Robin Givens. Like, I mean, like there's so many like popular dark-skinned people and dark-skinned boxers. It doesn't even make sense. And I feel like I agree with some folks in the regard where excuse me, my dog is like trying to lick my feet. I'm like, what are you doing? But I agree with some people in the regard where they say that what are you doing? You can't go outside from now. No, you can't go outside. Sorry, I'm talking to my dog. Girl, let me I don't know if you have anyone else on the phone.
Yeah.
My dog is acting up. I can stay up here. Let me why are you looking at my toes?
I think Lady Lane could come up here.
Okay, yeah, come up here. Yeah, you can let someone else come up here, but
Okay.
I lost my train of thought. Let me stay on the panel. Let me go take care of my dog because I
Sure,
don't know
so
what
just
he's
down
doing.
here. I'm just gonna
Yeah, let me mute.
Okay.
Girl, let me go see what this dog doing. Hold on.
Okay. All right. All right, y'all. Let's see here. Let me see. All right, let me see. Hey, Lady Lane.
Hey, Ladybugs.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you all?
I'm good. How about yourself?
I'm okay. I'm okay. I can't complain. It won't do no good to complain anyway.
Hey, David. I hope you're having a good night.
So,
what do you think about all the trauma that's going on?
Well, from my understanding of what I heard, what I've heard today of her, it's questionable about whether they ran to Aruba to allegedly escape the scandal, that's going on. The ABS scandal, from what I heard today.
So my thing is this right here. I said I think that they went there to Aruba to try to. I said that to escape what's going on. I don't think Clarissa is ready to face reality with stuff, and maybe the allegedly, or maybe the police could be looking to serve her or come to arrest her so she can get booked.
Well, in my opinion, I think what I feel, they said, well, from my understanding also is that she's under investigation.
Correct. So I know she's under investigation for the stuff in Flint with the mayor, and then also, there's 3 petitions out. I think it's 3 petitions out on her. Right.
Well, I understand the 3 petitions, but one of them she put out herself.
Okay, so we'll go with 2 that Charisma is doing, and she actually talked to someone at the boxing
commissioner. Yeah, the commissioner.
They told her that she's already under investigation.
Absolutely, that's my understanding. Because remember when I I came on and I was like, I was over at Hood Champion.
Yeah.
It was a lot. The reason I couldn't come on yours is because it was a lot that was unpacked over there.
Okay.
She was in the chat. Jada the Boxer was speaking, and after Jada hung up, Shalita called. It was, when I tell you, it was 4 hours of, if you go on Hood Champ, you can actually hear the conversation from Jada the Boxer. and some stuff that Shalita brought up pertaining to a lot of stuff. Now, what was conferred from Shalita is nobody wants anyone livelihood taken away from them, but she was mainly speaking about bloggers misinterpreting certain things. And I think Shalita has her own page up for YouTube or whatever. Because it was a whole, when I say a lot was unpacked, it was a lot unpacked.
Now I heard some of it. Now I did hear some of it. She was saying that she don't think that Clarissa license should be revoked or suspended because she worked hard for it. So that's why I said I think Shalita still has love for Clarissa.
She does.
Yeah, she does. And that's what I was saying. She still have love for her. But my whole thing is that if they don't suspend them, I'm not saying take them away from her completely, but if they don't suspend them, when is Clarissa gonna learn? When is she going to learn how to control her emotions? Now,
also this came up about Mike Tyson and how his situation was handled as well. So they got folks looking, trying to make the comparison. It was a comparison of his situation and his mental state and what the commissioners did when they suspended him.
Okay, so let's take it back there. So what happened to Mike Tyson? Because I don't remember. Did they suspend him?
Yeah, they had suspended his license, and he had to sit out for a while. And you know, when you sit down for a while, for a year or so, now your team is fighting now to try to get you a fight for money, and now they have to go up against the commissioners and they have to see whether or not you learned your lessons or whatever. They had to work out some kind of agreement on him. And the thing is, his was more, he lost his, he didn't hit nobody like she did. His was more of that charge that he got.
Okay, so his was for something totally different than it was for a charge.
Right, but what they're comparing is he still had his, you can't go around touching on people, I put it that way. Whether it was alleged that you did it or not, you can't. You know, well, it was somebody's word against his word or whatever. And but she put hands on.
Well, you know what? The only thing that I heard about Papoose was that this type of scamming or this level of scamming is something that he's already done before. He's not pawn Poos for a reason. He's up there taking Remy's jewelry to the pawn shop. For what? For what? You guys are already married. If you need some money, then ask your spouse, you know, for some money or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's certain things that Papoose hides from. And I don't know if y'all had seen the interview on, I think it was DJ Vlad's channel. There's so many suspicious things Papoose says during that interview. Like, first of all, Papoose has on like a Reebok jacket or whatever it is, and he has sunglasses on like he's a superstar. And I was like, hold up. Because I didn't know there was a star in the room. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't know that there was a star in the room. So he has the whole Reebok jacket with the glasses on, and like he's talking like there's fans waiting outside and like for him to come out. First of all,
I heard that
Papoose is no star. I think the only star he is to Clarissa. He's not famous, only to Clarissa. Now, when he was with Remy, yeah, you know, he tagged along and met, you know, and people accepted.
Well, see, when he was with Remy, he could be in the green room backstage.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
You know, I agree with you about that. I agree with you about that. That second time around because it looked like he got sticky fingers, allegedly.
That's the
Yeah.
He got the, I think he's serving those. I think he's giving those 5-finger discounts because if you do that to your wife and you allegedly pawned her Cartier, you know, bracelets and things like that.
Yeah.
And then now they're saying that he took her Chanel purse and she had to go and replace it.
Yeah, it's a whole lot of thievery going on.
It's a lot going on.
And then that's what I wanted to say about that because when I was over there on Hood Champion Channel, it was a lot of stuff that came out.
Ooh, you should have been there earlier.
It was more stuff than that.
When Jada was on there, Jada started talking. Oh my God! When I tell you, I'm gonna say this, even though I heard it verbatim. I'm just gonna put your word out. Allegedly.
Okay.
Here's what I understood from the things that she was saying when they grew up together. It was a lot going on in that house. The house that I guess Nigerian them stay in. It was some stuff at the grandmama house. I guess when grandma went to the nursing home, I guess she called herself trying to rent the house out to them. They wasn't paying the bills or whatever. It came up that this guy, LJ.
Yep, that was Clarissa's boyfriend.
LJ, from LJ to Tony, and in between LJ and Tony was the coach, one of her coaches.
Right.
From LJ, the coach, Tony.
Yeah.
About two other people. They said 2 other people. And then I'm gonna put it like this. Sister Girl pocketbook got miles on it.
Well, okay, but she was out here talking about
You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking
yeah.
about.
Okay, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. But I did hear Jay. She said that Clarissa doesn't, you know, one man moves out, another one moves in.
She's promiscuous. It doesn't matter who she with. Now, then it came out that there's this guy named Bake, like you bake a cake.
Yeah.
I guess they were seeing each other back then, off and on or whatever. And he was the kind of person, kind of sort of like LJ. He's the kind of person that would not let her walk over him.
Uh-huh.
And because she has a history, they allegedly has a history of walking on the men. If she cannot have her way, or they accept her behavior, that's when she moves on. But if you're there and let her do what she wants, then she'll stick with you regardless.
Well, you know what? Let me tell you this, because I feel like Clarissa treats relationships like fairy tale books.
I don't even think that. You know what? I don't even think it's a fairy tale book with her. It's one of those. It's my way or the highway.
Yeah, well, no. I'm gonna disagree with that because it's not my way or
Well,
the highway.
I'm talking about, I'm
Because with
speaking on,
Clarissa, let me
no,
tell you
what I'm
something.
speaking on is about what was spoken about the other night that came out of someone who grew up with her. That's what I'm referencing.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
They're saying this is who she was. They saying where she's at now is worse than what she was before. But she's always
Okay,
been this
gotcha.
kind of person. And they saying this, when I was speaking about this guy named Babe, they said that she's recently went back that route. She's spinning a block on that.
Oh, vape.
But
She wants to do vape.
yes, they said while she's with
Papoose.
Papoose, or whoever, whatever that Pooh with.
However you prefer it, right?
Right. That came out. It came out about her. She's the kind of person that will spend money. Some other stuff came out about them over at the Olympics. Things that she was doing and led doing with both sides of the gender. And it was alleged that the only way that she stayed friends with her is because she didn't have friends. Everybody that comes around. Oh, it came up about the pastor too.
Oh, wait a
The
minute.
pastor
Now,
of
I
the
didn't hear that. Now, I knew.
girl,
I heard about
girl,
the Olympics. I didn't know about no
girl.
pastor. What happened with the
I
pastor?
listen. I laid down when they said the pastor. She and her and the pastor.
What, had relations? Allegedly?
Mm.
Which pastor is this?
You said it.
Girl, it's probably the female pastor who told Clarissa that
Not the,
she's the goat.
no.
It wasn't her.
It's the pastor. It's the pastor that's up there in Flint. The male pastor that they had been the church that they had been going to up there.
Uh-huh.
The male pastor up there. They said and every Sunday she come in there, he has to. I don't know. She didn't know what agreement they had, but every Sunday he revolved his sermon like praising her. And
Oh,
they
gosh.
were
Yeah.
saying praising her, but behind the scene, men were in and out of that house, if that makes sense. They were in and out of that house.
I feel like Clarissa is so lost. And the reason, and I don't know her personally. None of us know her personally. You know what I'm saying? But we are allowed to have an opinion about it because she's always on the internet. And she claims she's the GOAT, the greatest of all time. Well, that's up for debate. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to me. But my issue, because Clarissa did try to take the church route, right? So she tried to take the church route and the God route. And when it came to the point where her pastor was actually on a live stream with her and hyping her up, I said, I know you lying. I said, I know you lying. Because I've been in church. I'm in my 40s and I've been in church since I was a child. There's no way that my pastor at my church would be popping it with me on the internet on a live stream. You know what I'm saying? If I had called my pastor and told my pastor, let's pretend I was rich and famous, the first thing my pastor would ask, and it would ask me, number one, he would never be on a live stream, but he would ask me, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you safe? You know what I'm saying? He's not going to do nothing public. and be on the internet, because Clarissa's pastor is looking for, I guess what the kids would say, internet clout, or I don't know what the kids say. You know what I'm saying? But I think that pastor does not have Clarissa's best interest at heart. It didn't feel that way to me. I don't know how y'all feel about that, but it didn't feel
Well,
that way to
he
me.
was, from my understanding, he was burning the candles at both ends.
No. Her pastor was a she. And that's
It
what makes
was
it
no,
worse.
no. When they was growing up, it
No,
was a.
it was a man pastor. So the pastor they grew up
Oh,
with,
gotcha.
not the Sister Renee one, the new one that she got, not her.
No,
Oh,
no,
gotcha. Understood.
no.
Understood.
They were saying he was burning the candles at both ends of the stick.
Oh
It
wow.
was, yes, honey. When I tell you that baby girl, and I can call her that because she's young enough to be my daughter, granddaughter. But anyway, she was dropping all kind of stuff of how they grew up, the things they went through, the things that they did, her behavior, how she was just reckless. And they said every time and everybody that would try to talk to her to tell her you shouldn't be doing that, or why are you acting like that when that person didn't say this, or they said that she was in church. She dropped this story. They were in church one Sunday, and everybody in there, they getting their praise on, and everybody looking happy. She said the moment they got in the car to get ready to go home, it was like that Sybil moment. She turned and she just started cussing everybody out in the car.
See, I knew
And they
something.
were trying, and they said they was trying to figure out, well, what happened? Everybody looking at each other like, who set her off? What happened? She just went there. It's like it was a trigger, like somebody stuck her with a pin and she just went off.
Oh,
And they
so
said that she did that. Allegedly, she did that a lot. They said that was just her MO. You didn't have to do nothing or say pretty much nothing to just have her to go off. I looked at some video, scone a little video today where she was over there in Aruba and she was live and she was talking about, I guess, some of the things that, she was talking about that makeup and was trying to talk about how she got video footage of the guy that put the makeup on her that had her looking scary and all of this stuff. And somebody asked, I guess somebody was teasing her and was like, you put that makeup on. And she turned around and was like, he called the girl the B word.
still,
And yeah,
wow.
what you say?
I said
She
she's still
called
testing people out.
whoever was teasing with her in her live was like, how they say, girl,
Mm-hmm.
you put that makeup on.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what makes me
So
like a
she
little bit
went
upset
off and
too?
was like, B, how you gonna tell me I put that makeup on? I didn't put no makeup on. She flipped just that quick, and then she went back to, let me put my Damani lip gloss on. Just that quick on camera. It went from real easy going, let me tell y'all about what happened here. And then when they said that, she yak, and then let me put my Damani lip gloss on. Just wait a minute, y'all. Just wait a minute. It went from that like she was having one of them.
Mm-hmm. You know what? I was going to say, you know what makes me really upset too? The amount of respect that Clarissa has for Ronda Rousey as opposed to Layla Ali is mind blowing for me. It's mind blowing.
And
Ronda
she will only have
Rousey.
that for her until Ronda Rousey say something,
Right.
does not agree with her, and then she'll turn on her.
See, the thing is, Clarissa is afraid for Ronda to whoop her butt, right? She don't really want the smoke with Ronda. And I'm sure she definitely don't want the smoke with Layla because Layla is
That baby
known for
don't care about
TKOs.
nothing
Listen,
right now.
right. And so this is the thing that makes me like really upset personally, in my opinion. And this is just like how I feel about it. No one has to agree with it. I just don't understand how a clear woman gets more respect as a fighter than Layla Ali from Clarissa,
Oh,
because
and
the
I don't mean to cut
regard
you off,
that
and
she
that came up.
holds.
I don't mean to cut you off, but
Mhm.
it came up also that she had been drinking from an early age,
Who?
and
Who?
Clarissa
she,
been drinking?
yeah,
Oh,
that's what the
Clarissa
girl
or
was
Rhonda?
saying, and
no,
they said
Clarissa.
that that's probably why
Clarissa.
she looks older than she looks older than she is at, why she was looking older than she was or is, because they said that, yeah, she used to be able to put away some liquor.
Oh, because
Oh,
she didn't
oh,
drink.
child,
Yeah. That all when I
girl.
tell you
Is that
that girl
right?
dropped when I tell you that girl dropped all kind of gems, that was one of the reasons I couldn't come on your page, DTT,
Uh-huh.
because when I tell you, when the girl was going story by story by story, dropping, just talking, she talked for three
Mm,
hours, 3 hours. And then it was like you couldn't pull yourself away from not listening, because it was like, are you kidding me? It was amazing. It was like your mouth, you open your mouth to want to say something, you had to close it back. Like, wow.
yeah, and you know what? Like, let me say this because like I'm getting a little bit tired. I gotta wake up in the morning tomorrow to like drive to Tucson. I live in Arizona. I live in Phoenix, but I gotta wake up to drive to Tucson because my sister wants to like look at a new apartment out there. So she's trying to move from Phoenix to Tucson. And Phoenix and Tucson is like a little bit far apart. And so let me say this because I don't know if it's like a comment or a prayer, because like I try to hold back certain things when it comes to Clarissa, because we've all been young. And what's Clarissa's age? I believe she's like
She's 31.
31.
Yeah, she's 31.
31, yeah. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we all been 31 and dated some bum niggas before. You know what I'm saying? Like, dated some bums, like dated men that weren't good for us, and dated individuals that aren't moving us in the right direction. So I guess my final comment is a prayer. I hope the prayer is that she just starts believing in herself. I really pray that she starts to believe in herself, because it seems as though she's trying to believe in herself through PAPOOSE. And let me tell you, a man who is already married and wears sunglasses indoors and raps at the press conference of your fight when you're at work, he's not praying for you. Let's like, oh, like I try to, you know what I'm saying? Like I try to hold back because I really sympathize, because we all been young. Like I'm in my 40s. We've all been 31 before
Yeah.
and dated someone who wasn't worth nothing. You know what I'm saying? And so it's like I try to give grace and give sympathy, but then it's like at the same time, Clarissa is also flaunting it in our face. You know what I'm saying? And so that's why she gets the clap back from the public that she gets. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. But that's my prayer. My prayer is that I just hope that she just can believe in herself. And Clarissa, if you're hearing this, I don't know if you are, but step number 1 is get rid of Papoose. That's it.
I don't think
Get rid of him and let's see how, you know what I'm saying, like things will change. You know what I mean?
Okay. You think by her getting rid of Papoose that, it'll, that she'll be a better person? But if she was already like this.
No, I think that she needs to dismiss the bad energy. And it could be a situation where maybe she's in a business deal that limits her from working anywhere else. We already know that what was the other company that she was banned from? What was that with Jake Paul?
MVP.
Yeah, we already know she's banned from over there. But I think that it might be a situation where she's in a contract that she really doesn't understand. And so even if she breaks up with Papoose or Papoose breaks up with her, I think the paperwork is so jammed up that she can't even understand it because she doesn't even have real people in her corner to explain things to her. She would have had Layla in her corner if she wouldn't burn that bridge. But I feel like she's so jammed in the contract, and I feel like Papoose knows that. And so Papoose is just like enjoying it and trying to get whatever he can get. Because every time she yells on the internet, guess what? It gets views, and guess what? It makes money by the streams and by the shares. And then who do you think gets some of that money? Papoose.
Papoose does.
Yeah. So it's like I try to leave an area of grace for Clarissa because we've all been young, we've all been naive, we've all dated some not worth nothing individuals. You know what I'm saying?
Now
And
that is true. But so let me just say this.
yeah,
I
sure.
have had grace for Clarissa for a long time. But my whole thing is that when is she going to get it? She's been with, now this is not Clarissa's first boyfriend. She's been with Tony Rich. She's been with all sorts of other men, allegedly, right? And my thing is this, it's like with her cousin, with Tony Rich, that was somebody else, man, allegedly. She went and took him. So it's like, when is enough going to be enough? When is there going to be any accountability?
Yeah, see, she's taking everybody's man because she has no self-worth. She has no self-value. So what she sees other women have in the life that they have, she thinks that, well, if I'm with him, then that's going to be like what my life is like. Like, girl, no, it doesn't work that way. You know what I'm saying?
I think she overanalyzed Papoose. I think that she thought Papoose was more of a bigger deal than what he is. Now, I can't say that. I think she thought that.
Oh yeah, absolutely, girl. She said it on I believe she was like what on Tamron Hall. Listen, I think she was on Tamron Hall and also like on a red carpet or somebody's red carpet, and she was like, "Well, Pat, like he leads my career and he walks in the room and other rappers respect him. Other rappers respect Papoose. I would like to know the name of all of those rappers who respect Papoose because I know it's not Lil Wayne. I know it's not Eminem. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know it's not Kendrick Lamar respecting Papoose when he walks in the room. So where's the rappers who really respect Papoose when he walks in the room? I'd like to know their names.
He had put up, I was trying to see if I can find, he put up a post the other day, was it yesterday, I think, about, it says something about somebody doing something I'm trying. Let me see if I can find it because I was trying to figure out what was he referencing when he put that up on something. It allegedly, because I can't quote him on it. I want to find it and see if I can find it because he put up something about somebody doing something and they turned out to be your boss. And I'm like,
Who
what?
put that out? It was something Clarissa put that out, or
No,
Papoose put
he
that
put that
out?
on his
Oh, Papoose
own.
put it out.
Yeah, he had it
Pap
on
put
his
it out.
own. I'm trying to see. I don't know if he took it down or not, but he had made a statement. Um, he made a statement. You know how he sporadically put little sayings and stuff up on. I'm trying to see if I can find find it on his story. Um, he had some kind of reel up that said something about, and I'm like, I wonder who is he referencing
You know what? I don't know why this popped
because I
up
think
in
he
my
got
head.
demoted. I think he got demoted allegedly. I think
I
he
think
has.
so too, because he's not promoting Win Records anymore like he used to.
Uh-huh.
Oh, child, not demoted.
Yeah, I think he has gotten demoted.
Yeah, he's not
Um,
promoting Win Records like he used to.
and I think she may have gotten wind of it, and that's another reason why probably they're in that Aruba went to Aruba, but they also, from my understanding the other day, was I guess she got her little money from the YouTube thing, and that's one of the reasons. That's how they ended up having money to go to Aruba.
Yeah, and
Um,
did y'all see the girl? Did y'all see the Victoria's Secret model photos Clarissa was
um,
trying to take on
Lord,
Instagram? And
Lord
the
Jesus,
lingerie girl. I was
Lord,
like, who asked for this?
Lord Jesus is all I'm gonna say on it.
I promise you, I never needed to see Clarissa wearing like pink underwear. I never needed to see it. You know what I'm saying? And so it's like, girl, like, so girl, you already know that Nike is not going to give you a brand deal. So what you trying to do? Go to Victoria's Secret? Imagine being a boxer and before you sign to Nike, you work with Victoria's Secret. Like, how does that work? Like,
I
she's
think
not
what she's trying to do,
focused.
I think what she's trying to do is to try to find some type of clothing brand because if you notice, she's supposed to come out with her own brand, and they said that whatever she's got, it looks tacky. The
Well, the
boxer,
thing is,
whatever.
Papoose is putting her to work. Papoose is working her like I worked Tina.
Oh yeah.
So Papoose is working her. He's making her go to work, and she's so young that she doesn't even have the ability to put two and two together. You know what I'm saying? And so it's like, gosh, and like I be like, there's times where I'm like, where's her homegirl? Like, where's the friends that
Well, she got a
like
backlash
grew
about
up
that too.
with? You know what I'm saying?
She got a backlash about that.
He doesn't want them saying anything about Pat. That's why her and Nigeria is not friends anymore.
Yeah,
Talking about
because
going to Aruba while your grandmother or your great
Nigeria
grandmother
asked,
is in trouble.
not because Nigeria asked her allegedly. Nigeria asked her, do she think that Pap is when he goes back to New York, do he see his wife? And she got mad, and it started back and forth with the uh that's how why her and Nigeria is not friends allegedly.
Yeah. What was that?
All because she asked her a question, and then it came up that Then it came up about the baby.
Girl, look, let me let y'all talk about the baby. I'm tired. Like, I gotta get ready for this drive to Tucson tomorrow. So I gotta pack some food for the car and get like everything cleaned up for the road from Phoenix to Tucson to see if my little sister wants to get this apartment up in Tucson. But
You drive
um
safely, honey.
I appreciate it so much. But I just wanted to say, of course, thank you to the host for having me, my love. And I always appreciate your channel. But let me dip because a girl needs some sleep. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, listen, I used to be a truck driver, so I know.
Hey, all right, okay. All right. Well, I hope you all stay safe, and I hope everyone in the chat stays safe. All right.
Yes,
All
yes.
right. All right. Good night, y'all.
Good night. It came up about that baby.
The baby that was just had.
Whoever she was willing in the hospital, supposed to be her god baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was when they was going back and forth. They told her that you better make sure that that baby is your god baby and not your step baby.
Oh yeah, I heard that. I heard that.
So,
Talking about the baby that her friend just had. Is that correct?
the new baby.
Okay, gotcha. Because you know they were saying that the baby that Alicia got.
Yeah, I heard about that one. But they talk about this new one. They talking about this new baby.
Oh yeah, I heard that too.
Yeah, and Shalita said if you go be a member on her page, she got footage about all of that information.
Oh,
Yeah.
she wants you to be a member on it.
Uh-huh. Because she said become a member of her page. She said because apparently she dropped a T over there for that. Because we all was sitting there like, what?
Now I thought, okay, see, I'm getting mixed signals with her. Where how can I put? Okay, she was saying that she didn't want Clarissa to lose her boxer's license, right? She don't want that. She's saying stuff, so I'm confused here. I'm confused here about the whole situation. About
Shalita has a lot of information inside Scoop.
Okay.
And I'm wondering if she's gaining information from the actual source. You know how, because like I said before, she comes off as the big sister.
Yeah.
But it's like, if I don't have anybody to talk to or to dump on, who can I call, regardless of whether we got good blood or bad blood? Because the way Shalita was talking that night was like she was sticking up for her. She don't approve of a lot of things, but she was sticking up for her. And I see she goes back and forth because she said the only thing that she have told little Miss Muffin to do is to keep her name out of her mouth. Also, we also heard that Shalita's going to be running for office. She's coming for the mayor's wife job up there in Flint.
Okay, so I did hear something like that, but I didn't know how true that was. That she was
Yeah, she said she's going for that position. She said because she want to make some changes around Flint because it's too much happening and not enough people speaking up.
Okay, because remember they said that they had asked Clarissa to come down there and help them, and they said Clarissa wouldn't do it. That's what happened.
Right. Yeah.
So
It's a lot. It was a lot that was dumped on. It was just so much that it gave me a headache, and I don't even think I went on social media the following day.
you see, I've been off here for 2 days. I gave myself a little break.
But I'm saying after listening to all that girl put out, it literally gave me a headache. It wasn't the fact that me being angry or having any type of emotion about it. It was the fact that it was so much to unpack. Like, wow.
And then the thing is, Clarissa, she does stuff and hide her hands, and she keeps forgetting that she has a past too that people know about, and she'll still come out here and say all type of stuff about people, knowing that people got receipts and stuff on her too about the stuff that she was doing, been doing or was doing, and even the stuff she's doing over there at the Olympics allegedly. Now, people.
Now, the one thing I can say about Shalita, if it was a rumor or something that I put like this, that girl don't have her past. If she did it, she gonna say she did it.
Yeah.
The other one, she's going to lie about it.
Well, which one?
Because Shields.
Who, Nigeria or Clarissa?
Uh-huh.
No, but we're not going to get the truth from Clarissa.
No, if something comes out about her, she's willing to lie about it because she doesn't want her past to be completely publicized. That's why I guess when she did that movie, there were certain things that was not included in that movie.
Okay, somebody said that too. A lot of the stuff from the Olympics wasn't included.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff from the Olympics wasn't included in here because they would have to interview those ladies from the Olympics, and I think allegedly she didn't want that to come out either. So
yeah,
a lot of stuff to come out about the Olympics, allegedly.
It was so funny. Okay, you see the picture of my son up there, right?
Yeah.
I was listening to that, and he came in here a couple of times and was like, "Mommy, you need some water." He was holding his head and shaking his head like, "Are you kidding me?"
Because you still on the phone? I mean, on
all he could do is to shake it because I can hear it because I have it on speaker.
Uh-huh.
And if he's coming upstairs to go toward his room, he can hear some of it. And he was like, "Mommy, you need some water." I'm like, "Yeah, I could use some water." He was like, he says, "That's a lot." I said, "Yeah, it is." I said, "But you can't stop listening to it because a lot of the stuff is like you can see it, you can't believe it, but it's like somebody is literally sharing the information about it."
Yeah, but see, you know what? If Clarissa would have just stayed back, just did box, and none of her information would be out. And she wouldn't have been messing around with Remy Ma. She'd been okay. But no,
And she was in the comments cutting up. Ask that B about XYZ. Ask that B about this, that, and this.
Oh, Clarissa was in the comments.
That's why I said it was hard to and what was she doing when I was doing XYZ? She has an alias that comes up and it's Asia Taylor or Aisha Taylor or something like that. It's AYESHA Taylor. That's one of her aliases.
Oh, okay.
And that's who she was in under that name. And then she went out of that name. Oh yeah. And came in under another name. I can't remember that name. And then Papoose showed up in the chat. And he goes by Papa Loose, something like that. Poppy something. And it's in all caps.
Okay, so she on all these channels and just coming out himself. Oh no, you know what?
She was in there. He was in there. Jada the Boxers was in there. Shalita showed up right behind that. When I tell you, it was about 600 or 700 people on his live, because all of them was in there. When I tell you, that girl was talking about when they was growing up all the way up until now. It was,
I know Clarissa was heated in.
huh?
I know Clarissa was heated in if they was putting out all that information on her. I know.
When that girl, she called in, and it wasn't like she was typing this stuff in. She literally called in and they had the whole conversation over the phone.
Oh wow, okay.
Voice wise. And she just let it rip. And Hood, he's one of those type of person. As long as you can still let you talk. As long as you're not disrespectful. I mean, if you got a story to tell, he gonna listen.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah.
But when she was letting it all, I guess it's almost like being a confession. She let everything go.
Okay, was Shalita there when she was talking?
No, Shalita came like right behind her. She had just got off, and he was getting ready to get off live, and Shalita popped in.
Okay,
and
so she must have been listening in the comments.
I think she said somebody had texted her and told her that Jada the Boxer was talking on the line, because her and Hood, they got, they talk on and off camera.
Oh yeah, he said that. He said yeah. Okay.
And they let her know that Jada was talking, but Clarissa was in the chat and Papoose was in the chat. And she had just woke up, and she said when somebody kept calling her phone to tell her about that, she came on over. She was like, she had just missed her. Yep.
Okay, so what was Papoose in the chat saying?
What did he say? That he didn't say very much. It was like, and so then what happened? It's the little stuff like that. He wasn't saying very much. He wasn't trying to defend himself or nothing. Oh. And people in the comment was asking him, why you using that girl for money? Why you doing XYZ? He would not respond to none of that.
Oh wow. Okay.
But when Jada was talking, he was like, and so what? I'm like, so just to sit there and watch the comments, listen to what the girl had to say. I'm like, that's why when I came, I would hit yours and was like, she is just dropping tea over here. I couldn't pull myself away. I had to go on my laptop to message you to let you know this is why I'm not in your chat tonight, because it's going down over here.
They was getting at it then. Okay.
Oh yeah.
I'm surprised Clarissa didn't come up, because she usually Well, no, she's not gonna come back up because she don't want to get put on the what was it, shade room again about her and people chats and stuff like that. So
Uh-huh.
I think that's why she's not gonna do it anymore. But I think she will be in those comments, saying what
Oh
she
yeah.
wants. She's gonna be in there. She's gonna be in
Oh,
there. So she's
she
not.
would. She there be times that she goes off so bad that Hood have to put her in timeout. He turn around and just have to block her when she
Who?
gets
Clarissa.
uh when she gets obnoxious. He would block her.
Okay.
He would put her on timeout for a while. He does. He
Well, then
don't mind. He will want you to come in to defend yourself at some point, but when you come into his chat, all that vulgar, he's not with that, and he will put you on timeout. It's one thing to defend yourself, but you're not gonna come in and call people XYZ.
right.
It's not what you do, it's how you do things.
And it's how you say things as well. If you want to get up there and defend yourself, you have the right to do that, but you should be respectful.
Right.
Man, that's the only problem I got. You got to be respectful. If you want to get up here and defend yourself, I have no problem with that. But you're not going to take over you're not going to take over the lives and just say all types of, everybody is lying on you, this and that. You can't do that now. And you should get up here and say what you want to say. I have no problem with that. But when you want to get up here and, cuss and all that, then that's when we will have a problem.
Right.
But I don't think Clarissa knows how to, have a civilized conversation. I'm gonna say that.
She does know how to be civilized. She don't care to be civilized.
You said she can be?
She can. I've seen her on what is this this other guy. It's a young guy. He has a a blog on YouTube, and she pulled up on him. She was sitting in her car, and he was saying all kind of wild, crazy, whatever. And she civilly talked with him, regardless of whatever he was saying.
Okay, so
She can be, she don't care to be.
Okay, gotcha.
She knows how to. I'm not gonna say she had the best home training, but she does know how to tone it down when she needs to be. But she don't care to when she don't want to. And I do, in my opinion, I do feel like Snack plays a good portion of that, because when she's allegedly off that, I think that takes over.
Okay.
That's like a bodybuilder on PEDs.
So you think the snack got something to do with it, the way she acts?
I think that and liquor, that and alcohol. Alcohol, it makes you speak your sober mind.
Right.
When you on something other than that, that takes you in a whole nother, that puts you out there. What is that, Star Trek? It puts you in a whole nother galaxy.
But see, this is the thing. Her and Papoose say they don't drink at all.
I can't hear you. What you say?
I said Papoose said he don't drink, and she said she don't drink. So somebody lying.
And what did I tell you? What did I tell you a few nights ago? I said, and when one of them, I don't want to be standing nowhere near neither one of them. When they open their mouth, I don't want to stand next to neither one of them. I do not want to get struck. Yeah, the lies they tell.
Something is going on really bad. I think Clarissa, maybe she's self-medicated, because I think that she's realizing now that she made a bad decision by signing with Wind Records. And she's not, I don't think they are doing what they promised her they were going to do. You know, as far as sponsorship. She's going to have all these fights and all this and that. And maybe I won't say she's blaming Papoose, but I think she figured they lied to her. That's my stance on it. I think she thinks they lied to her in regards to, you know, telling her this is what they can bring, this is what they can do for her career. I don't think they're doing it.
I heard Salida is being allegedly. I heard Salida is being sued.
Yeah, because by that one guy, he said that everything Salida said that he was going to do for his career, they have not done it.
I understand.
They have not done it. So I can see that because look at Clarissa. She has no boxing anything. She has no upcoming fights or anything. Where's her focus at? She has nothing. So all the stuff that Pat said that Wind Records was going to do for Clarissa's career, they have not done it. Where if it is, where's it at? Where's it at? If y'all promised y'all was going to do this and that for her, and I don't see anything. Now all of a sudden now they're saying, I think over there on Blue Channel, they saying that her fight, well, pretend fight, let's just say that she's going to have with somebody is now being postponed. Is it because the leader's getting sued, or what is the reason that it's postponed?
Right.
Okay. So remember, she kept on coming out here saying that she got an announcement to make, all this and that. Well, she's not making the announcement anymore because the leader's getting sued. So
Yeah.
boxing, whatever she's going to be doing with boxing, I think that is out the window now because he's getting sued for not fulfilling the contract.
Well, besides, I see your caption about running away from AB scandal.
Yeah.
I also think that she knows that this was Remy's birthday weekend.
Yeah.
And she knows that he would have been probably in attendance.
Well,
and that was her way of keeping, because she's not welcome. She's not welcome.
Well,
so it was, if I can't go, you can't go.
the baby said Papoose was over here. About the
No, I don't think he was there. I think he was still in Aruba.
Well, the little girl said something about that when Remy was talking about the case. She was talking. The little girl started talking about Papoose. She said daddy something. That's what
I don't know. You know what? I was trying to figure that out. I don't think she said daddy. I think it was something else she said. Somebody put some. I think she had said something else.
I'm trying to figure out who she was talking about then. If she wasn't talking about Papoose. Trying to figure out.
Yeah.
Cause she said daddy something, and then Brittany, she with a straight face, she tried to,
Yeah, because she was looking at all those pictures. They did the cake with all her pictures that she had on Instagram.
And the little girl said daddy, and Brittany just gave this weird look to me. That's my personal opinion. I could be wrong, but Brittany gave a weird look.
If
like,
you can.
like that. But that's all I was asking everybody was Papoose still in Aruba, or did he leave? Because that's not what the baby said. Allegedly.
You know what? They put out pictures. We don't know exactly when they left from over there.
Right. Because Clarissa will put out anything to try to make something look like it's not to me.
They look like they still where they are. But no. You can do video, you can make a video anywhere and it doesn't have to be put out. Because I think the last one I seen was her in a vehicle driving is when
I think they said she's back. They said she's back. They said she got back 2 days ago or 2 days ago or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
She's back. She's back to face the music. And I know she's still dumb that her promoter, Salida, is getting sued when you trying to say that they're better than everybody else, even if you trying to say they're better than MVP. And they won it.
Yeah, because her Remy's party, she looked really pretty.
Yeah.
That green, she had that emerald green on.
Yeah, she looked really beautiful.
Yeah, she was.
Clarissa was looking at the picture. Clarissa was looking at.
Oh, everybody saw that.
Oh yeah.
And she had her hitters with her. Her hitters was around her, I tell you that.
You said what?
And I said Remy had her hitters around her.
Oh yeah.
And it was wasn't that Juju getting ready to have a baby?
Yes, I think Juju already have a baby. Juju already had that baby a long time ago.
The party, she was at the party with the green green shirt dress on.
No, I saw when
yeah.
You said Juju.
No, she haven't had the baby yet. Juju haven't had the baby yet. Because she was the one that gave her the flowers when she walked in for her birthday party.
Okay.
Yeah, and I think Joey was saying something to her, and she you know how you rub your belly?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she actually rubbed her belly when Rem came in and she handed Rem, she said something about my best friend or something, and she gave her the flowers and that was in a bag. And I think Joey said something to her, or somebody said something to her when she was backing up doing the video, and she rubbed her belly. Then that's when I was like, oh, I didn't even see her belly was that big, because she had on that loose fitting shirt dress.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, so she haven't had the baby yet. I know they can't wait till the baby get here. Oh, honey, when she had that baby, Rem gonna be all up in them pictures.
No, okay, because she used to go with Cameron, and I think Cameron did Juju so bad, but I think they said that Juju got married. Married, and she has a husband, and that's what I heard. I don't know how true that is, but she got a husband. She got married.
And now she's gonna have a baby.
Right, here we go. And
I was looking at some old footage of Rem when she had her show on BET. Her and Juju, a cooking show.
Oh, okay. I did not know that.
Yeah, years ago she would do some cooking shows. I don't even know how to send you videos.
You can send them to my email. You can send it to my email, droptheT74@gmail.com.
Drop the T, all one word?
Yep, droptheT74.
Okay.
@gmail.com.
Okay. Yeah, I'll send you some of those. They done pulled up some old footage. Rim had her hands in a lot of stuff. Her new movie will be out June, the end of June.
And I think she got a movie out now, right?
No, that's the one that's coming in June. It'll air June. In June. It's the one about. It's based off a book. The
another movie she got out besides that one too. She got another movie too besides that.
That's some scenes from the movie that's coming up.
Okay.
That's the one that's being aired on Lifetime.
Okay.
Yeah, and it'll be aired in June. And she got a few movies that she done did debuts in. And she was in one 2 years ago. I was looking at this movie and they mentioned she came in as herself. She had her heels on, walking down the street, and looked like New York Street, and they was Remy Ma, and she came as herself. She was acting in that one. She has her hands. She does a lot for herself. And now that the baggage is off her back, she's free to move around a lot more, to get more done.
Oh, okay. Got you.
Yeah.
All right. I wanted to put this up here of Remy Ma. So here. Let me just put this up here 1 second. Let me pause it. Because I don't got my mic. I have to move downstairs. Let me put this up here.
If you want, I can go in the bushes.
Okay. No, you can still stay here. No, I wanted to show this Remy and her birthday. Let me show this here. Okay. Let me put this up here.
Fat Joe attends Remy Ma's 46th birthday celebration. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe.
Now is that Juju right there?
She got on she has on a green. She got a green, look like a shirt dress. You should have seen her when she came in the door, gave her the flowers.
Oh, okay. Remember, I got many.
She had the same color. She had the same color green that Remy had on.
Okay, Remy is getting down to her birthday.
There she go, right there. Look at her, and girl, the shirt she had on. She had one of them shirt dresses on. Yeah.
No, that's Juju right there. Right here with the beige. Wait a minute, where did she go? Right there. That's Juju right there. Right there. That's Juju right there. See? That's Juju right there.
Right where?
Right there with next to him with the right here with the right there.
With the beige on?
Yeah, that's Juju.
Okay, and she got a belly though.
No, she ain't got no belly. Why
I'm trying to see. I said, do she got a belly? Okay, well, I'm trying to figure out, well, who was that gave her the flowers and said my best friend? And she was pregnant too. Gotta be, because
had a baby a while ago. I thought Juju had a baby a while ago.
Because whoever was, when she came in and greeted her first, they pregnant too and had a big baby, had a belly.
Oh, okay.
They about ready to drop.
Oh, okay. But this is what I want to say here. Hey, Valerie. What I want to say here is that some things are going to start coming out for Clarissa. Like I said before, Clarissa. For a second. Clarissa should not have messed with Jake Paul now and Nakeesh or whatever. They're gonna make things very, very difficult for her. And I feel like she went to Aruba to try to escape from all this drama that was going on with, the slapping of Alicia and everything else that's going on with the petitions and things like that. So I think that they ran over there to me to escape, because this is not over with. This is not over with by a long shot. She didn't offended too many people, rich people. She didn't. She has offended them. So this is not over with by a long shot. They are going to, not come out and do stuff, and they're gonna do stuff behind the scenes. They're gonna make things very, very difficult for her. Now you see what then came out now. Her Salida promotion is getting sued. So things are fit to start crumbling down and going downhill for Clarissa. Just watch what I tell you. Things is going downhill for her. Things are going downhill for her because of her mouth. And like I said, I know Shalida's like, well, they shouldn't take her career away from her. They're not taking her career away from her. They're just going to teach her a lesson. Now she don't get the lesson this time. I don't know what to say, because other people are going to retire at her age. Layla retired at what, 29? And I think, how old is Amanda? Amanda is what, 20 something? I mean 29 or 30. She's getting ready to retire. But she's going to be doing stuff with MVP, to help with women boxing. But what do Clarissa have to fall back on? Nothing. Oh, she's doing true crime again. Remy is coming up in the fall. Okay. Now look how many opportunities, like I said again, look how many opportunities Remy is getting since she cut Papoose loose. She's getting a lot of stuff happening for her. And maybe that's what she needed to go. Look at everything she look at all the opportunities that are opening up for her. She ain't over there want for nothing. She's making money. She's getting, different opportunities since she let go of Papoose. Just look at it. Just look at Remy now since she's not with Papoose. Look at everything that's opened up for her. She did that trip to convince us that shit all good with her. Okay. Well, I think, hon, you should have saved some of that money, because the shit that's coming out now about Toledo promotions, and we ain't heard nothing from Win Records. Nothing. And just like that boxer said, that the things that they promised him, he did not do, allegedly. The promoter didn't do it. So that's why
Yeah.
So just imagine what you know. What did they say they were going to do first? Because allegedly they told her that she's going to have more opportunities, to make more money with brand deals and sponsorships, and we ain't seen nothing like that.
Yeah, that's what I just, that's why I said when she got that baggage off her back, she was able to move around a lot more.
Correct. So
she got more movies coming out. She got music coming out. She's doing just, and then I guess she deal in real estate as well. So there's no telling what else is going on with that. Plus, she had won that $30 million lawsuit. She had a lawsuit.
Remy?
Uh-huh.
When did she win that? I heard something like that.
That was recently, and I'm thinking that is one of the reasons that somebody didn't want to sign the divorce papers.
Oh, okay. Oh, now he wants some of the money.
Yeah, because in the beginning, because she told him she didn't want nothing from him. She was good. And then at first he was like, he didn't want nothing. But all of a sudden, when that lawsuit came through, and that's $30 million, all of a sudden, nobody want to sign they want this and that.
Now, if I was Remy, I would do the same thing as he's talking about. And he wants some of my stuff. Okay, well, we're not going to get no divorce. We're going to say that.
Well, she got some of the best top lawyers that money can get, and because Joey gonna make sure that she's good, that her money is taken care of, and I think that's why you see him throw subliminal shots every now and then because he can't get what he wants. You sound far away. I'm gonna see if I can find that footage about her winning that 30 mil. I'm gonna see if I can find it, and I'll send it over to you. You don't miss your well till it run dry anyway.
Right. I don't think
okay. Thank you, Shaquanda. She won it back in 2022. She won her lawsuit in 2022. So she won, 4 years ago. She won that 30 mil. Like she said, she's not wanting for nothing.
And like you said, they can't like that. They can't separate. So I think that money.
He hanging on because you don't miss your well till it run dry.
Right.
And
Because if
And that's one of the reasons she was trying to shake that badness, because he was gambling it away. She probably gave him something, but he didn't do what he was supposed to be doing with it.
So, okay, he just won that. You just won that 30.
She won that in 2022, which is 4 years ago.
Oh, but she still got some of the money there.
Yeah, but she invested.
Yeah,
she invested it. Yeah, she invested. She did what she was supposed to do. You know, she probably gave him a little bit of it to see back then in 2022. To try to help him get on his feet. But if you gave it to the casino, I can't help you, bruh.
Right. Now, if he did that, No. Ain't gonna keep on. No. We gonna do that. Now, if you want to give all your money to them, then that's what you do. It ain't got nothing to do with me. And like I said, Clarissa, I know she get on the Breakfast Club talking about Papoose doing all this and that. It's a lie. If anything, he taking. I don't think he's giving out nothing. I don't think he's giving out anything at all, in my personal opinion. I don't think Papoose is paying a bill for Clarissa or giving her anything. Like with that purse. They said the purse came up missing. I believe that. I don't think that's a lie. I think that's the truth. He probably took that purse back and got that.
I heard it was more than one purse.
The person that he had
I heard it was more than one purse. Yeah, I heard everything he got her, he took it back.
Oh, so he did it for show and tell, then he took it back. Okay. Allegedly.
You know what I haven't seen her wear in a while? You know the one that hung around her neck and looked like it went around her waist or something.
That Van Cleef long neck.
Yeah, but it was the long one. It went around her neck, not the one on her wrist.
I know what you're talking about. It went around her neck. I've seen that before.
I haven't seen her wear that in a while.
Unless he took that.
And she used to wear that a lot.
Allegedly.
Spiritual say, and really ran into fool's gold.
Gold love.
Talking about gold love, girl, that turned them both of y'all green.
Right. I don't think they got. They broke up in. They broke up in 2022. That's when Remy and people broke up.
They ain't broke up. As long as they married, they ain't never broken up. That's one of them. You go in your room and I go in mine. Do you? I'ma do me.
Yeah, I don't think they're getting on the divorce because Remy ain't gonna give me her money.
And you heard what the captain, whatever that man named the captain, he put out a reel talking about help me wish and then he put a heart, a happy birthday.
Easy to block. That girl, baby, we ain't sitting too and with Remy and Month and Sunday. You can't even come to the birthday. Well, that's Remy your woman. But we don't see you at your birthday parties. We don't see you at no gatherings anymore with her. We don't see you nowhere with Remy no more. You not even allowed to the cookouts no more. Remy is not going to be dealing with no more dead weight. Remy ain't dealing with you.
Did you see all her security when she walked in?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they had that place on lock. You have to come through them in order to get in there where she was.
Yeah, and then that's kind of crazy. Papoose and Clarissa go place. They ain't got no security before. So don't nobody know who it is. They don't have no security.
No.
They come. Clarissa said she was security. Where is your security? You don't even travel with a makeup team, a hair team, or a stylist or nothing.
Even when Remy is going to the basketball games, security is on deck.
Right. So where is Papoose and Clarissa's security? Detail.
I guess she is her own security.
I guess.
Don't
because nobody know who they can walk freely in a grocery store, go on vacation and everywhere, and don't have no security.
None.
Yeah, so I think here ain't the money and stuff that they say Clarissa got. I don't think she got. And then she keeps taking out the pot and she's not putting nothing back in. And then she don't have any work lined up. How is that supposed to work? And then they said the fight she she didn't announce the fight, but she said she had an upcoming fight. But now that's delayed. Hood Champions talking about that. The fight is delayed now. Whatever fight she was going to do, I don't know if that's the price with Lauren, the fight she was going to have with Lauren Price or what. Is it delayed because Toledo is getting sued, or what's the reason it's delayed? Allegedly.
There is no telling. But I did see a video after the fight this past weekend with Stephanie Hans. She won her fight. I think she's super lightweight. She won hers, and she's an actual El Paso police officer, but she won her fight. And during her commentary, sit down, they had some Q&A going, and Caroline Dubois was in there. Now,
Oh, okay.
And Caroline, they spoke. And when I tell you they spoke eloquently, it wasn't, I want to fight you and you my next up. And it went, when I tell you they agreed upon a fight, it was, she asked her, well, who would you like to fight next? And she said, Hans was like, Katie Taylor. She said, I don't know about that one. She said, if you willing to fight me, then, we can make a go of it. And they walked up, shook hands, and was like, okay, your team and my team, and we'll talk.
But see, this is the thing. I don't think that because she's connected to Clarissa. And I don't know if that Paul is going to prove that, because how she was disrespecting the other women on MVP, Alicia Baumgardner. So you think and she was listening to Clarissa, she was with Clarissa. So do you think that Paul would prove that for her to fight her, knowing that she's connected to Clarissa?
Well, I think, in my opinion, what started out as conversation between them two, with Shields and Dubois, I think Jake Paul shut that down when Dubois was veering off in the direction Shields was. And then I guess Dubois actually sat back and kind of started watching how Shields was moving, and kind of cut ties a little bit. I think they got on her case about it, but then again, she also had to see for herself. And then after this slap, I think that kind of did it. I think that shut all of that down, because when I tell you intelligent conversation on speaking about the next fight, it was not aggressive. It was question and it was Q&A, back and forth. It wasn't dominant. It was completely professional.
Okay.
I was so amazed.
Yeah, because I thought, that Clarissa got a little hit. You said she's reposting videos with jewelry on. You said, and a lot of people say Remy paid the friend. She pow, she didn't, and that's public. That suit got dismissed. Okay. You said CD is no longer posting CS. Oh, Caroline. Okay, she's not. Oh, okay. Well, maybe she got some damn sense to think this woman ain't dealing with a full debt and say, well, hey, she ain't gonna stop me my opportunities. Now she can't. Okay, so if they do fight, she can't even come. She can't even come to the damn fight. She can't come to the fight because she can't be nowhere where MVP is at. So she done messed all the damn stuff up. She can't even come to the damn fight. She can't come to none of the fight. When they do fight, she can't come. They're not playing with her ass. They don't want you know.
I don't know why I'm sitting here talking and and my mic was on mute.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I was sitting here trying to answer. I'm like, right. And I'm sitting here looking, okay.
So she can't even come. Come to the fight.
Right.
That's the only way you're gonna see it.
Yeah, I believe it.
So I think maybe people because of her mouth. So Caroline Day got the hint that she needs to fall back from Clarissa so she don't have nobody to fight. Like she ain't got nobody to fight. So that's her best thing to fall back from Clarissa. Her team or whoever Caroline's team is told her, like, hey, look, you need to fall back from Clarissa because you need to get fights and stuff, and if you out here arguing with people and things like that, I don't think that's a good look for you. But again, is Jack Paul gonna let her fight her because of the stuff, the disrespect she did to Alicia, Caroline? So that's another thing. Are they going to let them fight? So that's another thing I'm wondering.
I doubt it. Not right now. A lot of things is boiling, and somebody had just wrote about Salida being sued.
Right.
They don't even have the money to pay their fighter fees. So.
Well, he was the one man was saying that Salida promised him he's gonna get fights and stuff, and he's not getting that. In his contract, he's signed, showing that all the people that Salida done messed over.
Because they just signed some new boxer, right?
Under Clarissa.
Yeah.
I don't know how that.
And I don't think he's gonna get paid.
Right.
Because Perkins is under her too.
And is he fighting?
Danielle Perkins, the female.
Okay, so is she fighting? What fights has she been?
She fought Clarissa. I think.
Okay.
No, wait a minute. Who did she fight? No, she fought French Sean.
Okay, and who else? What other fight did for her?
I have no idea.
See, I think people should step back and know who's in line, who's in line to represent them. And these people ain't doing nothing. You said I'm echoing? Okay. Thank you. Am I echoing now? All right. We've been on here for 4 hours. We've been on here for 4 hours again. 4 hours, y'all. On my time. All right, we're gonna wrap up everything. In closing, what did you want to say, Lady Lane?
In closing, I wish everyone a blessed week, a peaceful week, a joyful week, a stress-free week. And please don't let the chills and the drama get under your skin. Just take it with a grain of salt. Some things we can laugh at, some things we feel sorry. We just have to pray for fools and babies.
You're right.
And Miss Drop the T, it's always a pleasure to be on here with you, whether it's a little time or a lot. I enjoy speaking with you and commentating with you.
Thank you. Likewise.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
And I love the chat.
Yes. The chat have us going.
Yes, they do. Good night, everybody.
Well, I'm going to say good night to everyone. And if y'all have any information that y'all want to send me, y'all can send it to dropthet74@gmail.com. And then also you can send me a message and let me know you sent me something. Or you can send it to me on Instagram as well at dropthet. You can send it to my inbox and I'll get it. So what I'm going to start doing starting Monday, which is, tomorrow, well, today, I'm going to start making sure I check my emails and also my inbox. I do check them, but I need to start checking them maybe every couple of hours because y'all send me stuff and then I get on live, I've been forgot. So I'm going to have my notifications on for my email so I'll know each time y'all send me something. And like I said, guys, just sit back and watch the Clarissa show because just think about this. All of a sudden, Salida is getting sued. Clarissa's promoter. Hood Champion said it best. He said, "Step back." He said, "Get some popcorn." He said, because the dominoes are getting ready to fall. Things are getting ready to start happening. And they are. So that's the first one. So we got one. Salida Promotion is allegedly getting sued. Right? So he said, sit back and get your popcorn and watch. And that's what I'm doing. So first one up is Salida Promotions. Okay? So let's see what happened this week. I really wish Clarissa would fall back and get her thoughts and things together, but we know she's not going to do that. So if she give us commentary, I'm going to talk about it. So she want to give it to us. Hey, I'm here for it. I am here for it. You want to give it to us? I'll take it. Okay. All right, guys. Well, I appreciate each and every one of you guys for coming over to my live and supporting the live. Remember, if you're new to my channel, I would love to have you as a subscriber and also follow my other channel, Drop the T 2.0. That's where we're going to be talking all things reality TV. I will be coming on that channel tomorrow because I want to go over Love and Marriage Huntsville and also Hard and Hustle and Roa. So I'm going to be talking about that tomorrow over there on my channel. Also, we're going to be talking about Beyond the Gates as well. Okay. So if you are into reality shows, We're going to be talking about that tomorrow. I will put the time that I'm going to be on Drop the Tea 2.0 on my community wall on YouTube. All right, guys. I will see everyone tomorrow. And thank you again for coming over to the live and supporting the live. So our theme music is going to take us out of here. And y'all know our theme music. Y'all know our theme music. I'm waiting on Sassy to make my my other outing outro. But until then, we're gonna have this.
Yeah. I'm spilling all the secrets. Watch the gossip flow. My cup's overflowing. Got the world as a no. When I drop the tea, it's like a fire ignites. True serve hot, taking my game to new heights. Pour it out, let the drama unfold. Drop the tea, yeah, that's my mission. Yeah, watch it spill. I'm the one with the vision. Keep the vibes alive. When I drop the tea, that's when we fly. Whispers in the dark, I'm the voice in your head. Yeah. Telling all the stories that the scared never said. Got the crowd hype. When I talk, they all lean, cause I'm that high. Machine, know what I mean? Hold your cups high, feel that energy rise. Drop the tea, yeah, that's my mission. Yeah, watch it spill. I'm the one with the vision. Yeah, like a lot of days, keep the vibes alive. When I drop the tea, that's when we ride. So let it spill and let the world see. Yeah. When I'm on the track, I'm setting you free.
All right, everyone. Good night. And thank you to my mods. Thank you. Thank you to my tea sippers and also my tea drops. I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night.